This stuff will come in handy. Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do. Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit. I'll take it. Well, this stuff will come in handy. Hope nobody needs this anymore. Jesus, this is cold. can use this. This'll come in handy. This'll come in handy. Well, this stuff will come in handy. can use this. Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I wonder how long my microphone has been muted for. Here I've been talking and talking and talking about all the great stuff that is the Long Dark, and my microphone was muted. I really hope it wasn't for too long. I do apologize. The problem with my mic mute button is I can't see it. It's like, I can, but I have to stop what I'm doing and look down. So sometimes it's muted and I don't know it's muted. I'm going to crouch here because there is a wolf here. And other times I don't know. Yeah, he's up there. He's right there. So we're going to creep up onto here. Actually, I can get up. He can't get at me here. No firearms, sadly. Some bullets, though. But when we come out of here, we're going to crouch, because I don't want him to see me. Stalker difficulty isn't so much about the animals stalking you, it's about you stalking the animals. Knowing where they are and how to deal with them. Let's go. Yeah. Also, I'm a little surprised by the military coat find. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, because like I said, my mic is being a little weird today. I do apologize for that. I actually have to check tape and see if any of my early commentary from the Forlorn Muskeg spawn all the way up to here was, you know, is there or not. But anyway. Yeah, the military code was like, what? Why? I was a little unhappy that we didn't get a moose spawn here at the camp office, but getting the military code is like, that's cool. Yeah, I'm warm right now. I shouldn't be, but I am. As you can see, we do have 1 up chevron on our temperature. I'm going to need to eat something soon, but ideally what I want to do is check Dave's quiet clearing first. It's going to be dark soon, so I don't know that I want to go out onto Mystery Lake itself while it's dark. And I definitely do want to do some cooking. So I don't have a lot of water, and I definitely don't have a lot of food, but we can cook up some of it. Start getting experience on that so that, you know, I can start using that flour bag that we found that's kind of low condition. But we're going to head back here towards Dave's quiet clearing, picking up sticks on the way.
Oh, I'm starving.
I know you are, Astrid. We'll take care of it when we need to. Getting well fed is very important, but so I still have to manage it. You know, more or less let it get down to red, and then maybe eat something because yeah. Aside from cattails that I have on hand, food's not really a good amount, and it won't be until we can hunt. Now, I could easily be running, but there's no point. For one, I'm not cold, I'm actually warming up. And I just don't want to burn the calories. Since you burn more calories, triple down chevron calories of one running. So we'd rather not do that. Just rather be careful and conserve my calories. Okay, well, yeah, Dave's corpse is here. Whether he has anything on him, though, remains to be determined. I've heard talk that you can get up to the prepper cache from right here, but I've not been able to do it. You would think you can just walk right up that, but you can't. And no, I goat up down by the rope. I'll show you when we get to it how I do it. But you can, well, you're not really goating up, you're just walking all the way around it. Oh, Dave has a firearm. That a boy.
Perfect.
Crap condition, though. Not sure I want to fire that. That has a high jamming chance.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I will. You know, of course, I just made myself headgear, and then immediately the next person I loot has some. It's typical. Every time I've done several sandbox runs of this game, and every time I'm like, okay, I can't find gloves, or I can't find a hat, so I'll just, all right, never mind, I'll just, you know, tear up some cloth and craft some for myself, and like the very next person I check after that, or container I check, there it is. It's like clockwork. Like it's like, the long dark nose. Haha. Now that we've tricked him into using his cloth, let's give him a hat. Love you too, long dark. Has a bullet in it. That's cool. I'd rather not use it though, not without cleaning it. So we'll be definitely hitting up the blinds and looking for a firearm cleaning kit. Debating going down there, but this time of night I think I'd probably just head back. I might break up these branches over here too. So I do want to do a little cooking, as far as maybe cook up some of those potatoes, because they're kind of low condition, so I'm not going to be able to use them before I find recipes for them. So I'll just cook them up and eat them. At cooking level 1 it takes like an hour to cook a potato, which is kind of silly, but you know, is what it is. Me personally, I suck at cooking, so it would probably take me that long to cook a potato as well. Haven't found any more matches either, but I don't know if my mic was muted or not. When I first entered the camp office, I did say that, oh yeah, I didn't check under the bed for the mag lens either. I need to do that. But I did say that matches are not guaranteed in Mystery Lake if you find them with random loot. But there is a guaranteed fire striker in Carter Hydro Dam. And there is the mag lens is guaranteed in Mystery Lake. It is here. It's either in Trappers, which I may have missed because of, you know, it being dark when I was searching it, or it's in the camp office, or it is up in the Forestry Outlook there, directly to the lower right of the setting sun, which is kind of an awesome view, to be honest. Yeah, we can stand here for a second if you guys want to take this in. So, like I said, I don't know if my mic was muted when I was in Forlorn Muskeg or not, but for me, the immersion is a big thing with this game.
Starving.
It really is. All right, so we've gone red, so now we're going to have to eat, like, cattails. That's why I pick them up. That's why I kind of made sure that I grabbed a bunch of these when I was in Forlorn Muskeg. It's like, okay, here I am. First thing we're going to do, grab some cattails. Let's get some. I probably should have checked the farm, too, or the old Spence homestead for some, for a hacksaw. But, I mean, it's alright that I don't have one right now. What isn't alright is we don't have a hatchet either, so we're going to have to solve that problem tomorrow. So what we'll do, yeah, is we'll go down onto the river, or onto the lake, and see if we can solve that tomorrow. Made a mistake there. I should have grabbed some food. Yeah, we'll cook up a couple of these. Maybe. I have to do water, too. What else can I cook up, possibly? These are all pretty... the broth. That'd be a lot of calories. I might actually just carry that, though. Now let's take 3 potatoes. Whatever I don't cook up, I'll just leave out here in the morning. But yeah, water has to happen. I also need to check for the mag lens. If I didn't check under the bed, did I? Yeah, I don't think it's here. So the mag lens is, it has to be, unless I missed it in Trappers, which is possible because it was kind of dark in there even with a torch, it's going to be at the Forestry Outlook. Oh, let's see here. Find a torch. This'll work. Give me that book. Thank you. Use a match to light the torch. And start a fire with said torch. Yeah, let's use the cache. 80%.
Come on, little fire. Come on. That didn't work.
Yeah, that's fire starting level 1. It usually doesn't. That's why I'm using a torch and not matches, because that would have cost me a match right there. So that's why I was all worried in Trappers, like, 55, come on, you got this, you got this, you got this.
Come on, little fire.
Perfect. Alright, let's throw some fuel on that. Yeah, we'll go about 2 hours, sure. And let's see, we'll place, I gotta get rid of these cans, that's right. Ah, damn it. Not what I wanted to put there. That's what I meant. Thank you. Because it cooks these a little bit faster in a pot. It's like an hour without it.
I'm gonna need to eat
And here we'll do
soon.
water. So, now we probably do need to eat a cattail or something. It's going to take an hour. I was going to read. That should be enough. One chapter of William's Kitchen. Everything's done. I better check that fire time. Yeah, exactly. I didn't have enough. There we go.
I could eat anything.
I know. She's exhausted now, too, which is fine. Let's see. Can we do another potato? Probably. They're not a lot of calories. They really aren't.
I think I need to lay down.
So we need an hour. That'll be fine. Yeah, they're not a whole lot. Really, really good vitamin C, though, so I probably shouldn't eat all of these. I may need to hold on to some for a while. Once they go ruined, yes, I can't use them in a recipe, but I can still cook them up and eat them for a moderate amount of vitamin C. I don't know. I might eat the soup, to be honest. Yeah, we'll eat that immediately. Take that. Take that. Drink. She's exhausted, so we're going to deal with that. Yeah, we can sleep probably 11 hours. That's how tired we are. probably should just eat that other potato. I have some more outside. Yeah, we will. I think we just eat it, because my calories are a lot lower than I want them to be right now. Top that off. And go for 10. Alright. Still not full energy, and it's still early in the morning, so we're going to go another hour. We want to be full energy if we can be. Yep, that'll do. We'll hydrate. Should have about a liter of water left. Oh, 3. That's even better. But now we need something to eat. It's going to be cattails for a little bit. I don't know, it's still a little early. I'm probably going to be really cold when we go outside. We'll see. I got a lot I want to do today. I want to cover the entire lake. I want to check the prepper cache, and if possible, get up to the forestry outlook. Yeah, it's cold. I'm not surprised. Why am I carrying these stupid cans? I'm still carrying them. We got to do something with that. I need to find a tool as well. Either whether it be a hacksaw, a knife, or a hatchet, like sooner than later, so we can start harvesting deer carcasses. We need to be level 3 carcass harvesting to harvest frozen ones by hand, I believe. So, yeah, that's not even an option. So we have to find a tool sooner than later. Got plenty of flares, probably more than I need. What do I not need to be carrying? Let's leave some stuff here. Cabinet. I don't need this. I will keep the wilderness kitchen. Let's see, what else don't we need? Really don't need scrap metal right now, or fuses. Potato will drop outside. Don't need the flare shell. We don't have the flare gun yet. Distress pistol, whatever you want to call it. 5 cloth is too much. Carry 1 on me for an emergency repair, but like, for example, I'm not even going to bother fixing this. It's just not worth it. 2 flares. Let's head to the medical cabinet. Don't need 2 sets of painkillers. Only 1 bandage is kind of a bummer. Because, I mean, I get a sprain. It's like, alright, do I want to solve it or not? And believe me, we'll get sprained. Anytime I go up to the cave up here, I usually get at least 1 sprain. At least. And it's like, that's cool. Or quoting Zach, ow. Alright. So we got a wolf directly in front of me. Like, directly in front of me. So we're going to take the back route to the lake, I think. The front route would be better because I can get cattails, but we can't really deal with him. I mean, I have a firearm, but I'd rather not use it. We're going to take the back route, I think, and check the prepper cache first. Again, you're thinking, why aren't you running? You're cold. Well, because I don't want to use calories. But if I have to, I have to. So when I come out of the lake trail, I'll be out by the lakeside cabin, so I can, take cover from the cold if I need to. I also want to get to Carter Hydro Dam as soon as possible. But before I do that, I kind of want to hit up, the nearby areas. Well, the lake for cattails, so that I have food. And we'll find probably plenty of processed food at Carter. But the cache, in case it actually has something, because on Stalker difficulty and below, I mean, I believe there's 9 bunkers, 9 prepper caches in the game, 1 in each region, except for a couple regions don't have them. Like Coastal Highway and Desolation Point don't have them. And of those 9, 3 of them can be fully stocked. So I want to check it. That's why I thought maybe I should have checked the one in Forlorn Muskeg before I left, because I didn't start too far from it. Because I was kind of near High Blind, but... and the farm area, and the Spence homestead, so I wasn't too far from it. But at the same time, like, well, if there's nothing in here, you know, I just... oh, there's a wolf right in front of me. That's not ideal. Because, see, where I want to get to is over there. Now, I could shoot at him to scare him. That is a viable strategy, to just shoot at him without aiming at him to scare him off. But I'm going to see where he heads. Now, my scent's going right towards him. He's going to smell me. Unless I get really lucky. Now, if I sprain my right wrist, we're not going to be very lucky, because then I can't hold the revolver anymore. I think he smells me. He's coming this way. It's like, I smell something. Is that human? So we're just going to stay low and try to avoid him. Which we succeeded at, but now I'm really cold. I've got to get to indoors somewhere. So I can either break for the cabins or go for the cache. It'll take me a minute to get to the cache. But I'm where I need to be to do so. I think I go for the cache. Hope I don't need this. Not going to run because he'll hear me run. And of course we're walking into the wind, which is my favorite thing in this game. No, it's awful. It just slows you down for no reason other than to be annoying. Like, oh, come on. Gotta walk on an incline for a little bit until it flattens out, hoping I don't get a sprain here. And right about here we should be able to go up. Correct. I'll run, because I'm cold and I need to get up here. Down there. Okay, should be over here somewhere. I'm trying to remember where it is exactly, but I think I'm looking at it.
Oh, I'm starving.
Okay, there's the cave. Yeah, it's up here. I was almost looking at it. Seeing it right now. There it is. Let's see if there's anything in here. It might be empty. But any worst case scenario gets me out of the cold for a few minutes. Yep, this one's empty. That's unfortunate. How much oil does this lantern have? Not a whole lot, but enough for me to work with that I don't have to use a torch. That's unfortunate. So Mystery Lake's a bust. But we know there's 3 fully stocked ones in 8 other regions. What I'm going to do is eat a cattail or two and drink a little water, I guess. Not what I meant to do. And pass a little time so we warm up before I head back out. Might just climb down the rope too. That uses a lot of energy, but I don't really care. An hour. Jeez, that's all we got back in an hour. It's really freaking cold. Let's wait another hour. Alright, sounds like the wind died down. We'll see. I really need an axe or a hacksaw or something now that I think about it. Something that I can harvest with. Especially birch and maple, because I think there's a bow in the cave, a chance of there being a bow in the cave above the camp office too. So I might take a sprain risk or 6 to go up there and check, but I want to make some bandages first. Easy, Astrid, you got this. No need to sprain yourself. Just one down, one pip down. One pip down is awesome. That means we're warm. Let's check this cave. See if there's anything useful in here. Oh, there's a dead person. Oh, we got a level 4 rifle book. So you read this book at level 4 and above, and it gives you a lot of skill points, but it takes 25 hours. Just don't go over, or we can't go down the rope. This poor guy has nothing. So we got a nice book there, though. I can't use it anytime soon, but it's a nice book. I'd grab the old man's beard, but I'm already carrying 6, so that's fine for now. Excuse me. I'm going to make for the cabins. I have a lot of energy, so let's run a little bit. I know it's not ideal for calorie use, but we have a lot of energy and it's getting later in the day. We better start using it. Although I'll use quite a bit of it just climbing down this rope, and I'll need to wait till her stamina recovers to do it. Because rope climbing uses your stamina as a grip gauge. This fog kind of sucks. See if I can see where the wolf is. It looks like he's right there. Yeah, he's right there. I don't want to fire this revolver unless I have to. I kind of want to clean it first. Yeah, we'll take the rope down. This drains a lot of energy, but it's not a big rope. We are going to need to eat something, like, soon. Soon-ish. We know where the wolf is. He's over there by the log. So I'm going to kind of stay to the back here and try and move towards the cabins, picking up sticks on the way. Yeah, he's right over there. That's a starting location for Mystery Lake right there. Like literally right there. It's the old bear cave. That one isn't active anymore. The bear will be active. He'll be over that way. which means I should be careful if I go towards the cabins on the other side of this rock, because the bear could actually surprise me up here on this corner. And with it being foggy, that's not ideal. Okay, please tell me there's a hatchet over here. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Alright. We're actually in the game now, since we have a hatchet. It's a start. I mean, well, actually, we need a bow to really be in the game. But, hatchet means that we at least have a fighting chance. Now, where's the door to this one? That's right, it's on the back. There will always be 4 of these cabins up, and it's random which 4. Coffee, 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 coffee. Alright, my mood's improving dramatically now, guys. That's the 2nd tin of coffee we found. That helps, too. Let's see, we got tinder plug. I might need it, I'll take it. I always take tinder plugs. I don't really take newspapers because they're a dime a dozen. But tinder plugs, yes, because I'll use a lot of them until we get to that stump remover that can stay there. 2 flares. It's like the game feels sorry for the amount of wolves I'm going to have to deal with. Sardines, instant food poisoning, no thank you. Although you can turn them into bait, and that's kind of neat that you can do that. Wool socks, no. Finally, a jacket. Oh, wait, I already had a jacket. Yeah, we have the military one. Windbreaker is not high quality, but it's a really nice secondary piece right now, which is what we need to try and stay a little bit somewhat warm-ish. Some nice loot in this cabin. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we're going to eat that right now. Snack time, Astrid. Yeah, these are not getting eaten. Oh, if I could find some... Oh, I almost missed this soda. If I could find some reishi mushrooms, then and get some teas brewed, then yeah, I won't think twice about... I'll find plenty, believe me. I'll find plenty. It's just the start I picked, there were not many along that route. Or I didn't really pick it, I just random start. But, yeah, if I can find some reishi mushrooms, and we'll get plenty, then I don't feel as bad about eating bad food. Like, I have food, oh, food poisoning, yeah, whatever. Just chug a reishi tea, all good. You gotta sleep, though, too. We got a book. I might need that for fire starting, because my fire starting's a joke right now. Candy bar, good. How badly do I want this cloth? I might actually take it just to warm up a little bit. Nice. Immediate boot upgrade. Big time immediate upgrade. They weigh more, but it's worth it. Do want to get to Ash Canyon as soon as I can, too. But I would like to be a little bit prepared for that trip.
I wonder if I can drop
wool socks. Not wool socks. I'll take them, though, just for the leather. I can rip out of them. You know, for the longest time, I thought ruined clothing disappeared when put in a container, but they don't, because you can salvage something from it. Anything that you can salvage something from doesn't despawn. But food, you can't salvage anything from, so that's why it despawns when it goes ruined, if you put it in a container. Since we got 3 cabins on this side, only 1 will be up on the other side of the rock. Wool toque. Nice. This is like the best thing you can find other than the technical balaclava. The rabbit skin hat is equivalent, but that is crafted. Wool socks. Damn it. Wool socks. Okay, yeah, I could use those. I need food. I am always good with chips. Sometimes you can get stuff inside these pails too, but not too terribly often. We did get a nice warmth bonus, though, from the items we did pick up from these cabins. Oh, I almost missed this medical shelf. Yeah, I know you're a little overweight, Astrid. That's fine. The downside of that is she'll lose energy faster when she's overweight. But it's fine. It's always fine. You can be a little overweight. Okay, I don't know where the bear is, so we're going to grab a flare. The revolver isn't going to do... Flare, light source. The revolver isn't going to do jack and crap to it. It's going to, like, laugh at me hysterically and then rip my face off. So, we don't want to even try. Plus, I don't want to kill predators yet unless I have to. Especially with level 1 cooking, it's like, yeah, I can't eat the meat. I can at great peril, but it's just not worth it. Yep, only one of these is up. Kind of looking for the bear, because he can be over here. His route covers most of Mystery Lake itself. I do want to check the fishing huts, too, because fishing huts can either have absolutely nothing in them of value, or they can have some of the best loot in the game in them. So they are going to get checked. I'm just going to have to be careful about it. I don't want to go out on Mystery Lake in the fog, because it's too easy to get redirected, and there's wolves and a bear out there. So that could end very poorly for me. We could start collecting stones, I suppose, to throw at wolves. And there's a trick with throwing them at wolves. You don't aim at them. You just kind of like... Oh, hello, ice fishing book. You just kind of hip fire throw them at them, without aiming at them. Because if you actually try to throw them at them, then they don't care and they charge you. Read text. Yeah, I want to go over there and get the memento key too, but that's right in the bear's territory, so that's not something we're going to do in the fog. I might go for that time of day. It's getting dark. I mean, I have enough food and water that I could stay here the night if I needed to. Oh, very nice. Even in good condition. Yeah, definitely, I'm fine on food. Yeah, we're good. We have plenty. Although this is food poisoning, this is food poisoning, this is food poisoning. That might be okay, and this is all okay. And we got plenty of water. Speaking of, I'm going to drink that bottle immediately. No reason not to. There's almost enough to fully hydrate us, too. Wool socks. Wait, I'm not going to get those in the trash can. Fire log. One of the best yet worst items in the game. They have the longest burn time. They have the longest burn time, but they weigh a ton. It's just not worth carrying around. Wool socks. Okay, that's just as good, I guess, even though it was low condition, so I probably can't eat it. Kind of waiting for the... I'm going to chill for an hour, I think. Nah, what we're going to do is tear this down. Do we have the calories for this? Yeah. Kind of waiting for the fog to kind of, uck-fey off-way. It'd be great if it did. So we're going to eat this. And go to crafting. We're going to make some bandages. I want more than one bandage in case things go really bad. I'm going to poke my nose outside too. Still foggy. Not ideal. I'm not cold though, so I should be able to craft right here. We'll do some old man's beard. Just waiting for the fog to clear so we can actually move. Still no dice on that, huh? Weather RNG. Alright. We'll do another one. Probably make some birch bark too while I'm here. Maybe even some rose hips.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
guess we're going to move in the fog. We are really tired, though. Yeah, put that away. That's not going to do anything to a bear. All a flare will do is keep a bear at bay, but it, it won't stop them from like following you and trying to kill you. But it will prevent them from charging you. But if you stand there and with the flare lit, the bear will eventually just ignore the flare and charge you. So if you're going to use a... Yeah, he's right there. You can kind of see him off in the distance. No, that's the other fish. Yeah, that's the bear. Okay, switch to the revolver. Revolver, please. You got fishing hut 1, fishing hut 2, bear. Now, when I look at it like this, you can see the bear moving. Yeah, so we've got an eye on him. He's far enough away that he's not a huge threat. But I will need to be careful coming out of here. He's keeping all the wolves away from this area, though, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I suppose that's why the wolves are down there. I'd love to take Yogi down, but for 2 reasons I'm not doing it. 1, not with a revolver, although I have done it. It takes like 20 bullets to do. Yeah, 20, I'm not kidding. And 2, I can't eat the meat yet. Oh, the bear hide would be freaking awesome to get my hands on right now. Sometimes there can be a backpack back here, that's why I checked the side of it. That was the memento hint for, I believe, MREs.
Much more.
Hold on one sec. Alright, my bad. So, where are we at? Okay, we're in the single cabin. Anything here? Nope. Making sure my mic's actually on. Wool socks? Of course not. Let's see what else we can find. Oh, nothing.
Hope nobody needs this.
Wool mittens, very nice. Good find. Almost as, well, okay, better than wool socks because I can only have 1 pair. Now they're lower condition, obviously, than these, but we will repair and use these. Probably, like, soon. I'm probably going to stay the night in here, I'm thinking. And then in the morning, we're going to come out of here, check the fishing huts, carefully avoid the bear. And make our way up to the hunting blind, go up the southern river access and make our way up to the hunting blind. The fog still isn't kind of going away. Where's the bear? I'm not cold, which is good. Oh, he's right there. It just took him a second to spawn in.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's a little scary. We're going to stay down and head over to this fishing hut. Well, now I can get up, I think. I'm walking into ice. That's cool. Just keep an eye on the bear. Which he's walking away from me. He's headed towards the those cabins down there. So that's what I was saying. You know, like if I'm not careful, I could walk face first into him. So we'll be careful. We'll come up here and we'll check by his cave since he's going to be far away. I kind of want to go over here and look for cattails because we're getting hungry. That is a real problem. And I have a lot of really sketchy food. I don't think I see any cattails here on the right. No, nothing on the right. Check the left. Yeah, we got a couple here. I'm gonna stop picking up heads for now too. For two reasons. One, I have too many. And two, it lets me know where I've been. Okay, I've picked up those cattails. Cool. Looks like the fog might be clearing. Not really. You suck, fog. No one likes you. But it's not super dense, so I can see the bear before he sees me, which is important. There's ptarmigans nearby I could try to kill. But I don't want to give myself stink lines right now. Looking in the bear cave, there's nothing in there, just some bones. Should be a corpse right here. Yep, right by the cattails. And ptarmigans are right nearby too. Cool. I mean moldy, not cool. We don't like low-condition food when we're only cooking level 1, that's for sure.
Man, I could eat anything.
I know. Yeah, little bird right there. Let's eat some of these. Hilarious, while I was eating that second cattail, I heard a crotch rocket off in the distance. Again, I had my window open. And I thought it was a bear growling at first. Like I said, I get immersed in this game. Weather's awesome now. Unfortunately, though, Astrid's really tired because we're overweight. So we're losing our energy a lot faster than we should be. But yeah, the bear is up there by the cabins. See that? He's right in between them. Like, right in between them. So that's why I was saying, yeah, if I'm not careful, I could walk face first into him here. That's why I had the flare in my hand. Alright, well, we got a granola bar that I can probably not eat. 36%, awesome. We're going to have to eat some of this sketchy food and have antibiotics on hand and be right by our bed when we do it. That helps. Yeah, I just realized that too. Stalker starts you with the cardboard matches, which are the inferior ones, but only gives you 12 as opposed to a full book of 20. That's actually not terrible loot. Try and get to this other fishing hut. Remember, I'm exhausted, so getting around this wolf up here will be tricky. I think I can do it. I was gonna sleep there, but I don't think so. I think I might just go back to the camp office. No cattails. Bummer. this. Put some ammo in that. So I may need to use it to scare the wolf away. By scare away, I mean do not aim at it. This is the thing with the revolver. Even if I'm undetected and I draw down on a wolf and it hasn't seen me, it will magically change directions. Like it has some seventh sense that tells it, hey, there's a player character aiming a weapon at you. So, yeah, you just don't do that. But to scare a wolf, if it hasn't detected you yet, you just hip fire in its direction by just pulling the trigger right now. Because the bullet will go to the center of the screen. So, some people like to cheese and they put a tiny piece of tape in the very center of the screen so they know where the bullet's going to go, so they can actually snipe wolves with the revolver without actually aiming down the sight with it. I did it one time, and I'm like, okay, it kind of, you know, it breaks the immersion, because, you know, it's like if I'm just, you know, pointing a weapon at something, if I'm hip firing a revolver, I'm not going to hit it 99.99% of the time. This one has a door, which is nice. I'll take those. Me personally, I am not a fan of ketchup chips. They're a lot like barbecue chips, but yeah, my mouth likes them kinda, but my stomach not so much. Oh, good tomato soup. Good, good. Alright, let's see where the bear is. Haven't found a knife yet, which is kind of distressing. One of these fishing huts should have one. It's not guaranteed. Yeah, there's no guaranteed tools here. But a lot of times one of these fishing huts has a knife. I see some cattails. I kind of want to go for him. Where's the bear? He's far enough away. I'm moving slower than slow, but...
It's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter.
I definitely want these. Problem is, my energy level is so low, I can't sprint if I need to. So I kind of want to get away from the bear. Wolf attacks me, I can defend myself. I have a hatchet. But if that bear attacks me, I'm going to probably really regret my life. So we want to get away from the bear. Grabbing dinner. Quietly, of course. We are getting a little cold, but not too bad. There's the southern access over there, right there. That's where I want to go next. But we're not doing it today, obviously. I still have a couple of fishing huts out here to check. I mean, I could check them, but I'm so tired I don't know how well that's going to work. I mean, I might as well. I'm close enough. Should be a wolf around here too, so kind of on the lookout for that. While I check for cattails on the left side here.
Man, all I can think about is food.
I know. No! I'm going this way. I'm going this way. We're going this way now. I'm not exactly sure where his pattern takes him. Does he come by those huts? Okay, he walks around the island. I need to get into this fishing hut, like right now. With my 0 energy. What I might do is start a fire here and brew up some coffee. Okay. possibility. I might do that. Not helpful. Okay, so there's literally nothing in this hut. I don't think I can come out right now. I think the bear is right next to me. He's too close. So we're just gonna put this away. So that's not gonna do anything. We're gonna eat. Alright, have dinner. A lot of really low condition food that is not a good thing. Yeah, bear's right there. As long as I'm in the hut like this, I'm safe from him. He does, even if he knows I'm here, he can't do a thing about it. And if anytime you're in any man-made structure, even if the door is wide open and realistically the animal could just jump at you, they can't. It's an out-of-bounds zone for them. Could put my bedroll down, sleep for a couple hours. As long as I wasn't cold. It's a pretty night, honestly. It's hard to get it to sit in these huts, though. You can do it. Yeah, I'm warm. Let's go, too. The whole point of this is to just get some energy back so I can move. I'm still warm. Now, where's the bear? He should be gone. Like, as in gone. Yeah. He's walked around the island. He's headed back. So, we're going to head up this way. Yeah, there's a southern access. That's where I want to go, but I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to check for cattails over here on this side, though. We know there's a wolf around here, too. Unless the bear scared him away, but I know there's one around. Nothing here. Yeah, it looks like there's one. But it's just how they were, but so, no, nothing there. Got that wolf dead ahead. So what I'll try and do is walk around him, going that way. I don't know if it's going to work, but what's what we're going to try and do after I check this other fishing hut. Kind of annoyed we haven't found a knife yet, but if there isn't one in the hunting blind, there's definitely going to be one. Well, I know there's a guaranteed knife in Carter Hydro Dam. It's on the lower level. Kind of where you come back in from Winding River. It's right by a grate. It's always there. It's 100%. I say that because in like the 12 or so other sandbox runs I've done, I've always found it there. So, 12 for 12 means it's 100%. Even if it actually isn't 100%. As far as I'm concerned, it's 100%. Oh, there's two wolves out here. Alright, yeah. Well, I think the one got scared north by the bear. Problem is, they're in between me and where I want to go, so I'm probably going to have to walk them off, maybe. Still have to deal with them when I want to. That's nice. Yeah, that's great. Brewed coffee is like one of the best things ever. Hey, pants, cool. Wasn't expecting to find that. Interesting fact about coffee and teas in this game. Once brewed, they never go bad. They never lose condition. They never go bad. I think Hinterland got this right because I've had coffee sit out for days and drank it, heated up and drank it, and it was fine. Me personally. So, yeah, it's true. Once it's brewed up, it just doesn't go bad ever. There's another hatchet, which is fine. I'm looking for a knife, but that's fine. A bullet, cool. we'll just put that at the camp office on the bench. Either on the bench or I'll put it in the refrigerator upstairs. So we got to figure out how we're going to get past these wolves. Now I can fire a shot to scare them. There's no guarantee that has the desired effect, though. They might not react the way I want them to. I.e., they might startle and run towards the camp office.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
So what we're going to do is come around this way. I have barely enough... I don't know that I can run. No, we're too heavy. So we're going to have to try and stealth past them because... ultimately, what I would like to do is fire a shot, startle them, and then run by while they're scared. But since we can't run because we're too heavy, that's not an option. Yeah, let's take a drink. She needs it. Alright. A lot of firewood here. Probably should stop picking up sticks considering how heavy I am, but... let's get an eye on these wolves. Okay, they're far away. I can walk right around them as long as they stay that far away. I might not go to the hunting blind right away. I mean, my plan was to go there, but I might put that on hold and instead go for the forestry outlook in the morning. Beautiful night, by the way. I could draw the map if I wanted to. When it is this clear, you can. You can also read by starlight. So if I whip out my book right now and start reading, great. Well, the wolves would see me and attack me at some point, but, you know, you can do it. You get a starlit night, it's actually really nice. Aurora also works, but we don't want to be out in the Aurora. Actually, I think tomorrow I go up to the cave, check for a bow, because that'll be nice. We can start collecting birch and maple now since we have a hatchet. And, two of them actually. And then I go to the forestry outlook. And from there, we probably go to Carter. Astrid, you're not even that cold yet. You're doing fine. So yeah, we can sit here on the far side and, you know, outflank the wolves. They never even knew I was here. And turn on auto walk, and I'll just walk right back to the camp office. Yeah, it's a real pretty night. It's about midnight, so we should probably go to bed. Let's see if I can get to the bed without a light. A lot of time. I might not be able to because I didn't break down the chair inside the door yet. That tends to throw everything off. So like, you get stuck on the chair and then you get turned around.
I'm not carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see. So far, so good. You got this, Astrid. You got this. And we know that the stove is just to the left of this window, and to the left of that is the bed. Money. All right. Gotta eat, though. I have antibiotics, so I might as well risk it. We are going to sleep for 10 hours at least. If you get food poisoning, you know right away. I'm going to get it eventually. That should be good, honestly. Yeah, that's good. Alright, 2 down in some odd hours. 498 to go. We got this. Alright, let's have a drink. Having a brewed coffee on hand is really nice. We do need a little more energy, and it's still too early in the day, so let's go another 2 hours just to fill that energy bar back up. Now what we want to do is very quickly get the stuff out of our inventory that we don't want, like firewood. I don't want to carry this around. Reclaimed wood, I'll start a pile over here of. Have enough tinder plugs. Oh, I got plenty of tinder plugs. So we don't need the newspaper or the book either, but keep the coal on me for emergencies. 3 is fine. This goes in here. Let's see, what else do I not want? I'll keep this for now. It's kind of heavy, so now I'll put it away. Too many flares. Extra hatchet, lowest condition one we'll put away. Probably don't need rifle ammunition right now. Right. Do that. I want to wear these. I do. I want to wear these. I'm going to keep them on me. They're really light. I do have to repair them before I wear them, though. Start a box here, and I'll just add to it as I find more. Eventually I will with the revolver ammunition as well, but in the meantime, yeah, we're moving. We're still heavy for some reason. Like, why am I so heavy? Where's all my weight coming from? I guess. That makes 9 cloth. Yeah, that could be part of the problem. Just part of. It's not the whole problem. We really need well-fed to turn on, but even that wouldn't solve my problem currently. Oh, we're just overweight. Yeah, we're fine now. Let's see how bad the weather is. Well, it looks like a pretty day. It's cold, but it looks pretty. Alright, let's head up to the cave. I expect no less than... I should probably grab another piece of cloth. I expect at least 2 sprains on this trip. Probably get like 3. We'll see what happens. Here's where we're going to get sprained, probably, because we have to walk on this incline for a little while. good while. I think all the way up to this tree up here. Maybe it was this tree, I forget. If I'm up high enough. I might not even be up high enough, honestly. I should be, though. Ow. Yeah, we're up high enough. So it's right here. On the other side of these rocks, as a matter of fact. Yep, right here.
That's it. I'll make it.
Well, we've got maple. That's good. There's the start of the bow. We need animal guts, but that shouldn't be too hard. We do have an axe now. Good, good. We're going to harvest a deer carcass up here, too. Probably have to build a fire though to do it, and the wind will prevent that, so maybe not. Yeah, I usually find that it's windy when I want to build a fire. It's pretty much Murphy's Law, unless there's a bow in here. Yep, we're good. Alright, we just need arrows. Let's check the condition of it. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I got about 20 shots from it. Maybe, if I'm lucky, 20 shots. They tend to break at like 18% with my luck. So, yeah, maybe 20 shots.
I think I can use
Nice.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Take the firewood. I do want to harvest the deer. There can be coal back here too, which is why I'm walking back here. Not in a hurry to fix my sprain. There's no predators up here. The lockbox for this is at the destroyed lookout, and it contains flare shells. So eventually I'm going to want to get that. Not in a huge hurry, because I don't have a flare gun yet, but... I might actually kill a ptarmigan up here. Can't hear them over the wind, but I know they're here. But until I have, like, some arrows, I don't like to carry around stink lines. When I have arrows and can shoot things, then it's, you know, we're all good. Which, say, a place I can check for arrows, like intact arrows here, is, I'm talking intact as in arrows I can use immediately, is kind of up at the cabin just north of Unnamed Pond. This deer carcass up here also might have them. Is it even here? It might not be. Yeah, it's here. It's just it's too windy for crows. See, there's the ptarmigans. Is that an intact arrow? That's an intact arrow, guys. Okay, I'm armed. Yeah, we're good. I mean, it's only a single arrow and it has like 3 hits before it breaks, but we're armed. Alright, we will harvest this, but I want to kill at least one of these ptarmigans, so give me rocks. We'll wait for George here to stop. All the ptarmigans are named George. At least that's what Zach has named them, so that is their name. The ptarmigans are George. Now it's okay for me to have a stink line, because I don't think predators will follow you up here. It's never happened before. And if they do, I am armed, so I'll take care of it. So, it's 100% frozen, so I can't harvest this, I don't think. Yeah, I can. We need this, but we really need this. 40 minutes, how cold am I? And my calories are a bit lower than I'd like them to be, so we're going to drop the ptarmigan for now. and have a couple of snacks. Little cold, but we really, really need this, so I'm going to harvest this right now. I want the hide too. It's kind of important to have. The meat, not so much. There's almost none there. I'm going to give myself hypothermia risk, but it's alright. It's worth it. I need this. Cool. Crows respawned. Alright. Let's grab my bird. I should probably fix my sprain if I'm going to go down. I'm thinking about going down. I might just go into the cave too. Did it warm up? Oh, yeah, it did. Yep, I'm warming up. Cool. So we're going to head down to the camp office then. I'll fix my sprain. I'm not going to go in. We're going to drop the ptarmigan. Well, actually, I will go in to drop the guts and the maple and get them curing. But I'll leave the ptarmigan corpse outside so that it will despawn in 3 days, but it will despawn a little bit slower if I leave it outside. We need a bow. Because what's going to happen is those wolves are going to start tracking towards me when I come down into range, if they aren't already. So let's see here. 2 hours. In 2 hours, we got a bow. Without actually making one. That's not terrible for Stalker, but it's not a world record either. I think on my last custom Stalker run, I had a bow within 20 minutes. And an intact arrow. But we need to start getting birch immediately, because we only have the one intact arrow. And there goes the bow. Alright, never mind. Oh yeah, by the way, ow. Okay. Now you guys understand why I wanted more than one bandage.
Need some first aid soon.
I know, but let's just head towards the camp office now. See that wolf down there? He's headed this way, because he can smell me. I've noticed on... Yeah, see how quickly he's headed this direction? Like, real fast. So, we're gonna... Immediately, he turns around. Immediately. So, we'll grab the guts. And we'll place this over here. And head inside. And what we'll do in here is fix our sprains. And then we're gonna head to the... forestry outlook. Put this here.
That smarts a bit.
We'll start a gut pile over here. And maple. Drop this here. We need this all. We need this all curing. There's actually 2 of them there, but I dropped them right on top of each other. So that takes a week. Well, 6 days. So yeah, it takes a while to get the first bow. You know, if you don't find one already in the game. So an interloper, yeah, you're going a week without a bow, minimum. Do I have cloth down here, or did I put that upstairs? I do. Okay. All right, we got to fix these sprains. Probably would be better to just use it out of the first aid menu. Well fed just turned on. Awesome. Alrighty. Yay! That's a big deal. Okay. Sprains are fixed. We still have pain, but that'll pass. Yeah, pain just goes away on its own. So it's not even worth using the painkillers. We do need to eat, though. We want to maintain well-fed. Everything here is pretty sketch. I'm just going to drink a soda, honestly. Because you get a lot of calories from a soda. Actually, I think Hinterland was extremely fair about this. 250 calories for a can of soda. Yeah, no. A can of Mountain Dew has 170. A can of Pepsi might has like 150, or same with Coke. So they were extremely generous with the calories that soda gives in this game. So let's head for the forestry outlook. Weather's nice. I could draw on the map from up there too, as if it stays like this. But likely we'll get a blizzard by the time we get up to there, because it hilariously likes to do that sometimes. I often can't help but laugh about it. Like, oh hey, I could do some map. No, I can't. All right, cool. Touche, Long Dark. Yeah, the pain is causing the edges of the screen to blur. It's not a terrible affliction. It's actually one that I never bother treating. It's like, whatever, it's there. It doesn't affect, the character in any way. All it does is it just blurs the sides of your screen until it recovers. Can be a wolf up here, but this is actually usually a deer clearing. Sadly, no deer here either. There's a rabbit. Yeah. Interestingly enough, I haven't seen any deer yet. Other than, like, the carcasses I've harvested. Where are those crows? Here are wolves everywhere, but yeah, that's Stalker. They're everywhere. I don't think I have much firewood either. I'd say I could do some cooking up here, but I don't think I'm gonna. So we don't really have a whole lot. I do want to check for the mag lens. I have not found that yet. There is one guaranteed on this map, and I have not found it yet. Might actually go to Carter right from up here. Don't know that I can get there in the same day, because that's a bit of a walk, even from... But we will see. I will grab a stone, though, or two, because there are ptarmigans up here. And if I manage to take out a ptarmigan... Oh, one of the pain's healed. Then, yeah, I might cook it.
I'm starving.
I don't have any salt, though, so I can't make broth. Yeah. I have salt, I just left it back at the camp office. Probably wasn't the best of ideas in hindsight. As, we want to work on our cooking skill, but, I'm taking away my means to do so. Oh, I don't want to carry that, that weighs too much. Yeah, I should be carrying that. Pretty weather, but let's see if it stays like that. I mean, we are actually slightly warming up. So that's something. Ptarmigans are right up over the hill. Five rocks is too many, by the way. I could throw some of these and lose them. But this is a good place to go if you're looking for rocks to build a rock cache. So yeah, there's like 12 of them up here. And they do respawn. Yeah, rocks like firewood and such always respawn. I think it's like 3 to 5 days too, so yeah. You come up here, collect all the rocks, go back down, come back a few days later, repeat. But every region has areas where there's like rocks en masse. There's George. How you doing, George? Missed somehow? Sure, whatever. Looked like it was aimed right at George's head, but it did. Is what it is. Even more rocks. Forestry, look out. Okay, there better be a knife up here. I'm not kidding. There probably isn't because there hasn't been one at any other location. There can also be a crowbar up here too, so I'm going to check for that first. Nope, no on the crowbar either. Which, we can also find a crowbar. Yeah, that goes to Carter Hydro Dam. That's right there what I'm looking at. That's the train loading area. And Carter's right over there. Over this direction is, well, actually be over this direction more so, is Unnamed Pond. And over there, we can find a crowbar in that area. Oh, there's rifle ammo, that's cool. Can add that to the stack. Antibiotics is good too. Tools, nice. Sewing book, even better. Some good loot here. There we go. Now we can clean the revolver. See, I feel a little better about firing this if it was above 50% condition. And no knife, because why would there be? If there's a knife, it would be like right here on the table. So we're like, 0 for 4 on knives. We do have some shells, though. There's a lot of good loot in here. Yeah, a lot of good loot in here. It was worth it to come up here. I think that's... Is that a can of oats? Oh, that's really good loot. I have too much stuff now to go directly to the dam, which is kind of unfortunate. And yeah, I didn't miss the bullets, I saw them. You can't rip up this piece of cloth here, I have tried. Yeah, I got way too much loot now. Yeah, I think we go back down. After we draw the map. Oh yeah, the door opens into you there, genius. I'll be honest, guys, that was a lot more loot than I was expecting to find here. Even though no knife and no crowbar, still a lot more stuff than I was even dreamed of finding here. Okay, so that's pretty decent. You know what I can't find, though? Where is the freaking mag lens? Like, no, really. Where is it? I must have missed it in Trappers. That's my only... Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense at this point. I had to have. Well, I will go back to Trappers when I have a pry bar anyway, and check.
All I can think about is food.
I almost missed this whetstone too. But yeah, we better eat. A lot of sketchy food. So a lot of these cans I prefer to heat up and eat. Why? Because I'll get cooking experience for it. So that's why I'm not eating them, even though I can eat them, you know, right now. But until I actually do a little cooking, I just don't want to do it. So we're going to head back, probably have another fire, collect wood on the way, and heat up some of that stuff. Because we want the cooking experience that is necessary. And I guess in the morning, we'll just go to Carter Hydro Dam. We'll harvest the ptarmigan also. So it depends on if I can get enough firewood, to be honest, because it takes forever to harvest a ptarmigan. But my salt will be there, so I'll be able to make broth if I need to. Unless... It depends. You need like so much ptarmigan meat. I think you need like 1.5, you know... Yeah, I think you need 1.5 kilos, and I think the average ptarmigan is like 0.9 or 1. So I think you need 2 ptarmigans just to make broth. So I might not even be able to. Guess in a way it's probably a good thing I didn't kill one up there, because now I don't have a stink line. And ultimately, you know, if there wasn't much up there, my plan was to just go straight to Carter Hydro Dam, sleep in the trailers for the night, but I just have too much stuff on me now. We want to be extremely light when we head up that way. There can be a knife up there, by the way, in the train car at the train loading area. So that's another place there can be a knife that I haven't checked yet. But otherwise, I've checked just about every knife location. There can also be one, though, in the hunting blind over there, and in the hunting blind over there. So we got a lot of areas to check yet. But I know there's one guaranteed in the lower level of the dam. But I'm thinking I'm probably going to go to the dam next anyway, because I can good chance of getting some better gear and some more food, so that you know, I have a little bit more time to get hunting going proper. Should get off this hill. That is definitely going to sprain you. Let's go back and cook some stuff. We could be collecting acorns too, but until I need coffee, and I have a hammer, that's not a high priority. Although we can also use acorns for fishing lures. Ice fishing is kind of an interesting mechanic in this game as well. You're guaranteed to catch a fish as long as you do it long enough, but how long it takes to catch the fish is dependent on, like, factors such as, you know, what difficulty you're playing on, and, you know, whether you're using a lure or not. If you're using a lure, there's a deer. Now, I'm not level 5 archery, so we can't take the shot crouched, which is unfortunate, but I am highly tempted to take this shot. Killing this doe would be a good thing. So we are going to take the shot. Oh, damn. Just about had that where I wanted. And it's also easiest to take a deer when you're facing it head on.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
Aim's a bit sketch on a controller, I'll tell you that. Right in front of it. Crap. Alright, never mind. I'll just take the 3% damage to my arrow and forget about it. Yeah, it literally landed right in front of it. It was standing right here. Yep, 3%. Oh well. Can't win them all. We need to find some birch immediately. I know there's one sapling down there by trappers. But I'm not real worried about getting that. Where else is there possible? I think there can be some at the southern access. And there can be some, I might go that way from the dam too. Like, go up to the dam and then go down from the trailers to check the hunting blind. That probably makes more sense. What do I want to cook here? How bad is that? That's pretty crappy. Also crappy. Yeah, we'll heat that up. That'll give me experience. Grab the salt. The salt. I don't think I need the cooking oil, but I'll take it just in case I do. We'll grab the ptarmigan, and we'll head inside.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Should have plenty of firewood, because I remember I dropped a bunch up here. And we did also pick some up at the cave. So that shouldn't be a problem. I also have a couple of books, too, to help with starting the fire. What I need to find is a fire starting book, like, sooner than later. That will make things extremely easy, because I believe it's almost an instant level 2. 4 charcoal? Okay, I might have to drop some of that off. Charcoal's extremely heavy. This one will just harvest. It's pretty useless. 9% torch. If it fails to start the fire, the torch will go out before I actually do start the fire. 22% we'll use. Alright. Yep, book. Not birch bark. I need to craft that. I'll do that while I'm cooking stuff. Because I don't want to accidentally burn that. And be like, whoops, my bad. Oh, come on, Astrid.
Come on, little fire.
Like, it's 80%. You can do this. It's the game paying me back for letting me have that 55%. Yeah, exactly. 2 fails on 80. It's it paying me back for letting me have that 55% start with the very first match. Like, no, you're not getting a fire now.
Come on, little fire.
I need it to start. The torch is about to go out.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah, that was. That torch was about done. Alright. Do some water here. And here we're gonna cook something. How's my calories? Not great. How about pork and beans? That's a lot of calories. I don't need to do it that way. What I can do is this. I'm standing in front of it, right? How about we have some tomato soup? I told her to drop it. What she's doing is opening the can and dropping it right in front of the fire. Exactly, and now it's heating. And then I'll move it so it doesn't burn, which it doubles the cook time, but now it can't burn. And that's ready in 7 minutes, so I'm just going to get that done and eat it. And here
That guy
we'll do
who
some
drank his
more
own
water.
pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I know, let's give you some. So this won't burn, and that'll take about an hour, so now we're going to harvest the ptarmigan. Might be enough. Can I barehand it? No, I have to make a cut first. I can take the feathers barehanded. This, yep, now it's just sitting there hot, which means it won't burn. Might cook another soup. Where are we at with... no, I better not. That would be a waste. I'm gonna wait for something to get done. Meanwhile, we'll pull some more feathers. So I barehand it, 40 minutes. For 1 feather. Let's add a little more time to the fire. And do some more water. Yeah, 40 minutes barehanded. To pull 1 feather off it, it's quite silly. You're not actually pulling 1 feather, you're pulling like a bunch of feathers, though. And you're doing it very carefully. So that's why it takes as long as it does. It sounds ridiculous that it takes that long. But at the same time, it does make sense that it takes a while. Yeah, we'll throw a seed around there. Just 1. think I'm just going to finish this. Okay, we can do... no, that's the broth I picked up. Yeah, let's just cook that. Because I want to eat it, and I'll get cooking experience for it. Yeah, we might as well do this ptarmigan up. Eat that immediately. Broth's a lot of calories. Let's cook up some meat. Why not? Time on the fire, 1 hour. Get that out of there. Eat that immediately, because that's nothing. But we got experience, and do another water. Eat that immediately. Might need a little more time than that. Just put it at an hour to be safe. Pull a feather off. Just one. Which apparently, yeah, you can do this in the dark, too. Like, if I didn't have a fire going. We could also make oatmeal, too, if we needed it. So, yeah, I'm pretty good on food for now. Just making sure that we have plenty of water. I think that'll be enough of that. Yeah, we're running out of fire time. We're going to eat this. That's 300 calories. I'm going to throw the other soups outside because I'm going to have to not use up all my vitamin C stuff so quickly. Scurvy's not going to be a problem anytime soon. Besides, I've consumed plenty of vitamin C stuff, but before we go to bed, we'll take the last down off this ptarmigan. Be midnight-ish or so when we're done with that, roughly. Yep. We're good on calories. We do need some water though, which I'm gonna place some of this when we wake up, because that's too much water. Yeah, we'll aim for 9 a.m. Alright, the good news is we're full energy. The bad news is it sounds like a blizzard. Yeah, it does. I should put this ice fishing book away. I'm not going to read that for a while. I need to craft this too. I kind of want to carry this, because that I will read. So, as to where I'm going to put my water stash. Normally I just throw it on the ground, but I think I might be a little more organized with it. I might just put it up here. Something like this, maybe. Definitely sounds like a blizzard out there. How much left? That's still too much. And ideally, we want to fill this counter with water. I do need to keep some on my person, though. We're going to check outside. If there's a blizzard, we're probably not going to do much. We'll probably just sit in here and, well, I need to craft some birch bark. I need to repair my mittens. Do a couple of, maintenance things. Nope. Unless we have cabin fever risk, I feel there's no reason to ever go out during a blizzard. There's just no reason. The advantage is all the animals despawn, but that could also be a disadvantage. So we're going to work on this. Wool mittens. Yippee! Let's go grab some cloth. Put it in here. %, that's good enough. I can just put those on. The toque could use repairs. I'm not going to bother repairing like crappy items like jeans. Whatever, I don't care about this. This needs repairs. Wool socks. Wool socks are holy. They need repairs. Excellent. Next, I think we go with the toque. Yeah, I knew that was coming. 2 succeeds on 70% means the next one you're probably going to fail. Alright, let's do a little rating. Sounds like the blizzard's still raging on. Don't know that I have the calories to do more than 2 hours. I should. Let's do 2 hours. Alright, 2 good things just happened here. 1, we're done with the cooking book, and 2, the wind died down. So we're going to go outside and see if we can head up there to Carter area. So this book is now fuel. I probably don't need 57 tinder plugs, but we'll see. Let's check our food supply. Yeah, I don't want to carry all this. Like a lot of these, like these that have moderate vitamin C, I want to leave these. These eventually I want to make a pie out of, but they'll probably go bad before I get to level 3 cooking. We'll see. Yeah, not even level 2 yet, so there's that. So out here, we'll just throw them all in the snow. Here. The oats I can carry with me, although they will degrade pretty quickly, I think. I want a sketch food pile over here for stuff that I just don't want to eat unless I have no choice. I don't know that I need to carry the salt and cooking oil with me because I'm not going to be cooking up there. So I'll leave them outside the door here and here. A lot of times I'll leave my oats here too, but we're going to... Yeah, they're heavy. Let's just leave them. Almost a whole kilo for those, so let's just leave them. Since I'm not going to be doing any cooking, there's no point in carrying them with me. Alright, let's go. Time of day, it's about 1 p.m., roughly. Just a guess, but roughly. Now we're only minorly cold, which is nice. 1 down chevron is not cold. You're good. All is good in the world with only 1 down. I may have to kill this wolf up here too. The one right by the train loading area. We'll see. We do need to start getting archery experience, and the easiest way to get archery experience, in my opinion, is shoot wolves. Make arrows and shoot wolves, because there are so few archery books in the game, and they barely give anything. I used to think the one up here that can spawn outside of the entrance to the dam from Winding River was guaranteed, but it isn't. Because on 2 runs now, I have not found it. So I'm going to stay to the right of him. Looks like there's another wolf there. I might have to kill both of them. Alright. Yeah, let's get this over with. I got his back leg. That sucks. He's dead, but he's running off with my arrow, so that sucks. Are we bleeding? No. Yeah. He ran off with my arrow. That's not cool. So, that's unfortunate. We're gonna scare him away. I mean, that wolf is dead, but I'm probably not going to find him because he'll just keep running and running and running and running. And, yeah, my arrow is probably gone. I can go looking for it, I suppose. But I'm going to have to kill this wolf now. I don't think I have a choice in the matter. The problem with using the revolver for this is it's not a guaranteed kill if you land the headshot. Exactly. Exactly. It's not a guaranteed kill. So I don't like the revolver for fighting wolves. Am I bleeding? Yeah, I don't like it at all. I would prefer the bow. So I kind of want my arrow back. We're checking our damage. Oh, thankfully I didn't have the good mittens on. I don't care if those get shredded. That's gone, by the way. Yeah, well. Is what it is. Both wolves are dead. But the problem is I lost my only arrow. So I'm not real thrilled right now. My bow has become a huge paperweight, unless I find that carcass. I wouldn't think he got far, because, yeah, we did hit him. It was in the back. And we did hit him with our axe, too. So I wouldn't think he made it very far. But likely he pathed up here somewhere where I'm not going to get to him. A lot of times I lose arrows all the time. You know, if I hit a wolf and I don't hit the head, and they kind of just run off with my arrow. But we did get a whopping 1 point of archery experience. So now we really need to prioritize getting some birch. I also should go over there and check for broken arrows. I can get some broken arrows in the dam. That I know for sure. But as to where those wolves ran off to, yeah, I don't know. I won't find them. See if either are dead yet. It's in here somewhere. I can't remember where to check. Okay, so I did hit the wolf. With the bow. Yeah, it's got my arrow in it. Revolver hit, yep. One is dead. I just don't think I'm going to find him. He might have come up over here. I think I'm going to take... It's early enough in the evening and I'm close enough to the dam. I think I'm going to take the time to look around for it. I would like that arrow back. It's the worst thing ever when they run off with your arrows in them. Because, yeah, they just run and run and run and run until their bleed-out timer ends. I don't even care about the damage to my crappy clothes either. There would be crows. There will be crows. So I'm just going to keep moving. He didn't die over here. He probably ran this way and kept running. So they're probably dead up here. Like closer to the dam. That might be one right there. I don't see crows though, so that's probably just a rock. And that's my mind playing tricks on me. So the first 2 wolf engagements were a huge embarrassing failure. I apologize for that. Hear another one howling. We could check down by the river as well. Okay, cloth is... No, oh, that's leather. That's even better. Oh, really?
This will come in handy.
Those are better. Those are better than wool mittens. Oh, there's my knife finally. Yeah, I would rather have this for struggles because it bleeds them out faster. Finally got our knife, though. Sometimes there can be bullets in here, too, so I'm going to take a second to really look. Still want to know where the mag lens is, too. I'm a little bummed about that. Alright. Let's come down and check by the river. There might be a dead one over there. That wolf is very much not dead. I do hear crows, though. But I don't see them. It's very faint, so it's far away. Unless he's dead, it's dead beyond the other wolf, like right there. That's very possible. Yeah, their detection range is crazy on Stalker. Yeah, you better run.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Where are the crows? Alright, I'm going to leave before he re-aggros to me. Because he will. I hear crows, but I can't see them. So I'm not close enough. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're all the way up by the dam bridge or even beyond it. I think one might have ran into Clear Cut that way, you know, that way. That's probably where my arrow is, and that's also cougar territory, so guess how badly I don't want to go in there right now. So... I do want my arrow back, but I fear that's not going to happen. I know there's a deer carcass down there, but I'll check it anyway, because what if a wolf ran down there and bled out? I don't hear crows anymore. Reishi, yes! Mine. Put the firearm away. It just slows down harvesting when you have a weapon in hand. Now I hear crows. I'll just have a soda. Covers both issues right now, so I can keep doing what I'm doing, which is looking for cattails while I'm down here. The crows could be up there too. Or yeah, they could be up, yeah. Which is what where I think they are. I don't think a wolf came down here and died. The deer carcass, it's usually right here, isn't here either. Deer carcasses are not guaranteed. I think you get a set number on a map, and there's a set number that appear on each map, and you get a certain number of them. So some of them are there and some of them are not. There's a ptarmigan in front of me. Yeah, a couple of them. Good to know this is a ptarmigan spawn point. I should mark it. Ptarmigan spawns are all over, so what I do is I mark them out when I find them. Spray paint's not useless. That's how I know there's ptarmigans down here. So if I want to kill them, I'm not going to now, but if I want to, I can come down here and do that. We know there's a wolf up here. There's a rock cairn with nothing. Yeah, there's a wolf right over there. So, and we know that there isn't a wolf carcass over there. I would like to find him. I do want to make a wolf hide coat. That needs to happen. Likely, I'll probably find 2 expedition parkas when I go to Summit. It would be better to have a wolf hide coat. Like, ooh, more reishi. Yes. Now I can eat crap food. Well, once I brew teas out of those, anyway. Still annoyed about the lost arrow, but it is what it is. Yeah, you wouldn't think after hitting it and then hitting it with the axe that it would be able to run off that far, but they do. So that's why it's like, yeah, if you don't headshot them and they don't die, expect your arrow to be gone, unless you get really lucky. There used to be a bug you could abuse where if you would hit one and it didn't die, you could just really quickly bring up your camp options and pass time, and it would never leave your sight as it bled out. But Hinterland did patch that, and I get why, but at the same time, running endlessly until they bleed out is a little bit silly too, because that breaks immersion, because that's beyond not realistic either. When an animal's bleeding to death, ooh, we got a battery, cool. When an animal's bleeding to death, they slow down and eventually just die from, weakness. They don't just sprint endlessly. That I'll take. Yeah, and this shows you the cave to Milton. Well, the map is officially called Mountain Town, but we all call it Milton, because that's the name of the town in Milton, or in Mountain Town. There can be a wolf here too, but... Okay, those crows are really close. Never mind, it's a pattern, so useless to me. Both wolves are probably dead now. Yeah, they're both dead. Okay. So these crows sound way too close to just be... flying overhead. I'm going to the blind. I have time. Yeah, it's getting dark, but whatever. I have time. Plus, I want to look for the birch up here. I need birch now. Obviously. I hear crows, but I can't see them anywhere. Dead ahead. It's a human corpse, though. Oh, yeah, we got a nice birch forest here. That is at least 3. Well, you need arrowheads, too. Yeah, I know. I'll get those in the dam. Oh, that's 5. That's beautiful. Awesome. Doesn't quite make up for the lost arrow, because he's still got a cure for several days, but It's a step in the right direction. I guess we'll check the body. I could also find full arrows at the hunting blind, so I'm going to go down there and check it. There is a wolf down here, at least one. There might be two. Let's reload. But as of right now, my bow is just a big paperweight. And I always police my brass. We never want the Canadian government to know that we were here. That, and you can reuse your casings. There exists in the game ammunition workbenches. I prefer the one at Black Rock to the platforming annoyances to get to the one at Bleak Inlet, but to each their own. Black Rock's got more... Well, I think they have about the same amount of Timberwolves, honestly. We don't know where this wolf is. Ah, there he is. Now, he hasn't detected me, right? Watch what happens when I aim the revolver at him. I'll just scare him away. Her sway is horrendous at level 1. Like, horrendous. It's really hard to hit a target that's far away. I kind of want to go to the blind, so... Of course, the wolf runs right that direction. I'm probably... Oh, he's going for the rabbit. That's fine. Yes, kill it. Go get Barry. Get Barry, and then... Yeah, all rabbits are named Barry, by the way. And I'll go into the blind while you eat. Broken arrow. I mean, it's something. There's my arrowheads. Some bullets. Condensed milk. I hope that can be edible. And now I'll leave while he eats Barry. I want to take the rose hips, but I'm gonna wait. I need to clear his line of sight and eat something. Okay. Good. That's a lot of calories. Care for the recycled can, but that puts us in a lot better of a position. So what we're going to do is we're going to go up here and check these trailers. Might be too dark. I might have to like use the storm lantern to loot them. Haven't found a jerry can yet either, which is also a little annoying. There's usually a good chance of finding one in both Trappers and Camp Office, but neither, so I'm hoping that there's at least one in the dam. If not, at least a jerry can, maybe some lamp oil. That would be nice. Otherwise, I'm going to have to start ice fishing a lot sooner than I'm ready to. I see birch bark. I know there's a wolf in front of me, but I'm taking this. It is possible to live only on birch bark. It's not possible to live on birch bark and maintain a well-fed bonus, but it is possible to live only on birch bark. I need to find another hat, too, while we're in here. I see you, Reishi. I'm taking you. Since my hat is at like 0%, it's probably ruined already, and I just haven't checked. Which I think I can rip it apart for cloth. You know, my crappy crafted hat that was just to make me survive long enough or not get frostbite until I actually found another hat. Alright, it's not too dark yet, that's good. See if there's anything in here. I have some cloth back there. Spray paint. Don't know that I need another can right now, but I'm going to leave a lot of stuff in the other trailer, the one with the beds in it. Wool socks? No.
I'll take it.
There we go, new hat. I'm deliberately wearing the wool toque on the inside so it doesn't take damage in a struggle. Because when you get into a wolf struggle or a bear mauling, well, bear mauling does go to your inner layer, but primary damage is done to the outer layer. And then this is also the outer layer. But unfortunately, since we don't have another pair of wool socks, my good wool socks are, getting damaged. But it will happen. Hey, the fact that the game started me with wool socks, that's a sign. Even though I'm carrying a paperweight for a bow right now. La la la. Wool socks. Okay, nuts and stuff, just as good as wool socks, I suppose. If we had a hacksaw, there's a lot of scrap metal here. Just a ridiculous amount. Wool socks. I'll take an orange soda, though.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I need to clean my firearm, too. I've fired it too many more times than I wanted to. There's a lot of reishi down there. I'm going to leave them for now. See, I hear crows. Oh, yeah, they keep flying overhead to aggravate me. So I'm thinking, oh, yeah, there's a dead wolf here. I'm almost tempted to over here by the path to ravine. I said, I keep hearing crows here. Like, it's a constant source. Not just the flying overhead. So where the heck are they at? I guess is the question. I didn't exactly mean to go to ravine, but it just happened. Just checking. Alright, yeah, ravine, awesome. Okay, I still heard the crows, which means it's got to be somewhere around the dam that I'm hearing them. It's kind of annoying because I really want to know where my arrow is. I'd love that back, but I'm not going to get it. So that wolf probably, right there. Yeah, that's inside, which the wolf wouldn't be able to get in there. We'll check it out later. In the morning. We're not going to go into the dam at night because... Let's grab those reishi. Because if an aurora turns on, I can die walking over wires, and that would be really hilarious. There's 3 T's here. I like my reishi mushrooms, which I like my reishi mushrooms. These are the greatest things ever. Well, actually, birch bark is the greatest thing ever, but reishi is pretty damn close. It's really, really good. Might be too dark to see in here now, which is not ideal. Yeah, kinda. Got less than half a tank, so we don't want to have this lit for too long. I may just use torches to loot Carter as well, because I have a bunch. Yeah, I guess I'll take them for now. I'm just going to drop them on the floor, probably. Still don't have a pry bar. Yeah, I should probably find a freaking pry bar before I go to Carter. Because otherwise there's a lot of stuff I can't open.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Just realized that, yeah, we still... Parka, nice. Better than Windbreaker. Wool socks. Yeah, I'll take them. I'll need them. Sports socks. Not what I want. I mean, I'll wear them because it's better than nothing. But it is not the holy wool socks that I am searching for. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think where I can get a pry bar. I would have to go down to The only other place I think there can be one on this map. There might be one inside the dam. No guarantee. But there, yeah, the unnamed pond cabin has a good chance of having one. But I gotta go really far out of my way. Plus through the cougar's territory to get there. And a bear. Not real excited about that, honestly. I mean, I can do it, but I'm not excited about it. Or I just might say, to heck with it, go into Carter without a pry bar. You know, if I find one, I'll open the pryable lockers. If I don't, I'll come back through there. I'll take Winding River to and from Pleasant Valley more than once. So, not a big deal. Well, it's too early to go to bed, but it's too late to go loot the dam. So we're going to start doing a little maintenance. I don't know why I have two skillets. That's a bad idea. Unload your weapon before you clean it. I mean, you don't have to, but it makes sense. We do want this weapon a bit better than yellow condition. We don't want yellow condition, because that means it's got too high of a chance of jamming. Although revolvers jam less than rifles do. I also don't want to use too much of this because...
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Thanks, Astrid. We're only getting 3%. Drop those, I don't want them. "9% torch isn't going to do me any good in there. Oh, let's see here. Let's go to crafting. I should have just done all of them. Yeah, we better drink first. And eat too. Well, we need to have a can of soda, I guess, by the looks of it. And a couple of these, just get our calories up a wee more, and now we'll go back to crafting. Alright, I have 7, 8, 9. I have 9 teas. Do it. Yeah, I could go to sleep. We're tired enough, but at the same time, I don't want to wake up too early, so that's why I'm not going to sleep yet. Oh, yeah, I need a sip. Good enough. We'll find water in Carter, so I don't care if I use it all. We want... Where the heck was Old Man's Beard? Did I do that already? Okay, I did craft those already. I couldn't remember if I did that or not. I'll leave these here. No need to carry them with me. I'll probably leave this here. That's a lot of prepared reishi mushrooms. That's 9 teas if I say it to be. And that's 3 teas there. That's a lot of teas. Yeah, we're too heavy to go into the dam right now, so we're going to drop a lot of crap when we get up in the morning. So we're going to eat something. Yeah, that'll do. Don't really want to eat this. Food poisoning chance. Let's hope not. Got off easy that time. These are not. No, don't eat those. Alright, so our calories are in a good place now. Now we can go to sleep. So I have a feeling the two of you that are still watching are screaming at the screen, "Hey, hey, you forgot to drop your birch." Yes. Yes, I did. Absolute failure right there. Could have knocked about, 7 to 8%. No, I'm probably close to 10% off. I think it's 5 days for birch. 4. Oh, geez, that could have knocked almost like 15% off. Yeah, that was kind of a big idiotic maneuver. Energy's not full. We're going back to sleep for an hour. I'm gonna need full energy to run through the dam. Not even question, or it's not even debatable. All right, so what I'm not taking with me, like this. Do I want the parka? I think I do. It's superior to the windbreaker in every way. It's also heavier. So let's see here. And my blue jeans are almost destroyed. I'm going to need another pair of pants. Yeah, that's a given. Oh, I hate that. It only drops 1. Don't need 2 can openers. Probably shouldn't need more than 2 flares. Where the heck's the other one? Thank you. Get that out of my inventory. Don't need the hat. Don't need the gloves. Don't need this that's gonna get ripped apart anyway, or that. I forgot to change mittens, and I'm thankful for that now, because these didn't get damaged. These did. We're underweight. Not by much, but, we'll pick up a lot more in the dam itself. Alright, let's go. It annoys me that I don't have a pry bar now that I think about it. There's a lot of lockers you can't open. Weather sucks. That's to be expected. It's only noon. I want to know where my arrow is. That's alright, I'll just read more. You can also break these down. Sometimes there can be stuff in them. But I am not going to bother. I'm gonna check this corpse over here. Which the crows are not out because it's too windy. Oh, another wolf too. That's cool. We'll fix that before we put it on, because that's like one wolf attack and it breaks. Nothing in here otherwise. Yeah, like, do you guys see any crow feathers on this corpse? I don't. Yeah, oh well. Let's head into the dam, where it is perpetually dark in here. I know some people use this as their main base, but I don't like this location. There's tons of wood out here. All these pallets can be broken down and such. I don't like it because it's always dark. Always. You know, you need a light source to run around in here. I mean, you don't need it to move around, but you need it to loot and store and all that other stuff. Wool socks. Speaking of, did she put the sports socks on? No. I think on lower difficulties, your character will automatically equip clothing found. I don't expect much out of these.
I think I can use this.
Better than the pair I have. Jeans are still low quality, you know, trash item, but it's better than what I have. Some of these open, this one does not. Wool socks. Nope, that can stay there. Sometimes you can find arrowheads in trash cans. That's really nice. Oh, we got a festive sweater. That is an upgrade. Definitely better than a hoodie. Coffee. The best thing you can get out of a drawer is coffee. Although I've found matches in drawers before, so I guess maybe not. Maybe matches is the best thing you can get out of drawers. But, yeah. So that's what I want when I open drawers. I want coffee. And when I open lockers or suitcases, I want wool socks. Alright, now we need a light. Hoping there's some lamp oil in here. Because this won't last. This won't go very far. Coffee. Or a whole lot of nothing. That's fine too. I see a stem.
I'll take it.
Candy bar is good. A snack is nice. We like a snack. On Interloper, it's very common to find a hacksaw in here. On Stalker and below, it just doesn't happen. Nothing. Alright. Let's move on. Wool socks. One of these I can't open. Where's the pry bar? I think it's the one on the right. Yep. A lot of nada from the lockers so far.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Stems. Okay, we're double down on the stems right away. That's cool. 4 of them is too many for me to be carrying. So we'll be dropping some off at the camp office at some point. Charcoal, not great. I find plenty of that. Coffee. There's a skill book there. Looks like a Frontier Shooting Guide. Yeah, we'll take that. That's a low-level rifle experience book, which is where I'm at. Sometimes there's stuff inside these boxes, too, so we want to look. Another storm lantern. Be full.
I'll take it.
Good enough. No, not really. It's empty. I looked at the condition. So that lantern won't... Yeah, I might as well just use that one up first, honestly. Well, the game will default select it when I put this one away because it has higher condition. So I'm going to put this one away and hopefully find wool socks in here. All the way to the end, huh? It likes to troll me. Alright. Like 48. $49. The last freaking number before 50. Yeah, 49 is the last number before 50. Good one. That looked like about 16. Go all the way through. I notice the combinations are more likely to be the furthest apart numbers. Although I have had one, yeah, okay, 19. I have had it happen one time where they were like all within 5. That was really surprising. $49.19. Make me go all the way around, aren't you? It's gonna be like 17. It is kind of cool, though, that the game randomly generates a combination every time you interact with a safe. 59. Alright, what do we got here? Wool socks. Nope. Nope. That was useless. Alright. 0 for 2 on safe loot this run. I'm using this almost empty lantern up first. No reason not to. It's better conditioned, so it won't take as much damage when I run out of fuel. Sometimes there can be a fire striker out here. There is one here somewhere. I'm gonna probably want one. We haven't been finding many matches. I just found the one book other than the starting 12. So, yeah, that's why I'm like, where the hell's the mag lens? Because I would love that. I'm sure that's in Trappers, and I just overlooked it because it was kind of dark in there when I searched it. So, coffee. I'll get it eventually. I'll have to go back to Trappers at some point. Orange soda's fine. I mean, it's not coffee, but it's fine. I'll take it. I saw a bullet on the floor. Oh, that was my mind playing tricks on me. There was nothing there. Yeah, Stalker loot tables are kind of rough. They're a lot like... They're not quite Interloper, but you get a lot of 0-0 from containers and stuff. But when you find something, you usually find something really cool. So it's like, alright, we're good.
I think I can use this.
My combat boots are alright. I don't think I want them because they're really, really, really heavy. Great, they have great armor though, but terrible warmth compared to some of the other boots in the game. Let's go downstairs first, or is it upstairs? I can't remember. I think it's downstairs first. Yep. Sometimes there can be stuff behind these pallets, or usually in front of them. There's nothing here, so never mind, we'll go upstairs. Am I not heavy yet? That's crazy. I'm a little surprised that I'm not heavy yet. Well, I haven't really picked up a whole lot either. I mean, this extra lantern. I know you need to eat. We'll eat in a minute. Down vest. That's pretty useless. Well, that's a piece of cloth, is what that is. No, it's not useless. It's a piece of cloth. There you have it.
This'll come in handy.
I think, yeah, this water bottle is always here. It's guaranteed. Now we're at sprain risk. That's fine. I'm going to set this lantern down when it runs out of fuel, and that'll help a little bit. Coffee or wool socks, that's what makes me happy now. That can stay there. Another spray paint. You think there's enough spray paint in the damn Long Dark? Really? That's like 5 cans of spray paint in 30 seconds. Yeah, a little overdoing it with the spray paint. It's not something that I need more than like 2 or 3 cans of.
I'll take it.
Sure. It's not wool socks, but I'll take it. I actually want wool socks more than I want arrows. Nope, film, useless. Getting a lot of useless loot in this office. Not even kidding. Okay. Yeah, like useless loot, as in like my 19th paint can, like my third film is like, no, give me coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Or even better yet, I'd like some wool socks. Put that there. Alright. This doesn't have much fuel either. That lamp's in good condition, so I probably should keep it, but it's like, why? Don't ever need more than one storm lantern. Unless you want to, like... It makes sense to put one at every regional base, sure, but we're not there yet. We don't need to worry about it. I'll find several more. And being that I don't have any fuel, I haven't found any lamp oil. Oh, wood matches, nice! Alright. All good, all good. All that crappy loot on the first part of this office has been forgiven. More spray paint. Whatever. There are like 7 cans of spray paint in this office. Apparently somebody at the dam liked to do a lot of tagging. So why else would there be so much stinking spray paint? Scrap metal, that's alright. Sometimes you can find a pistol underneath one of these desks, too. And it's really sneaky how they have it in there. I don't need another one right now, but it would have been funny if there was one there, because I'd be like, hey, look at this sneaky stuff. Coffee would be nice. Probably have to use torches to loot the lower level. Because, yep, unless we find some fuel like yesterday. Like a jerry can or something. Or a full, you know, half-a-liter bottle of lamp oil, but yeah, I'm not holding my breath. As soon as I have a bow made, we're moving to Pleasant Valley. And moving towards Ash Canyon. I could do it before then, where bow, you know, arrows made. I have a bow. There's the Fire Striker, guaranteed.
I think I can use this.
Oh, wow! Why you do me like that, Long Dark? That is guaranteed 2 uses. That's it. I don't think I've ever found one in that garbage condition. That's the RNG just saying, well, we let you start with wool socks, so your first Fire Striker that's guaranteed is going to be poo-poo. That's exactly what it was. See, so I'm going to call it the curse of the wool socks. Yep. So we got our awesome wool socks to start with, and yeah, but as a result of that, the Fire Striker is pretty much useless. I've got 2 uses out of it. If I get the worst RNG. I might as well assume I don't have it and just use matches. Did I go down level too many? I think I did. Yeah, I did.
This stuff will come in handy.
On Stalker and below, there is a guaranteed Fire Striker in the dam. And that's what we got. That's rough. I might as well use it up, too. Just get rid of it, because it's not going to have any use. We're going to have to shut this lamp off before it runs out, because I don't want it to lose condition. Almost no water in here, either. That's awful. As you can see, the loot table is all over the place. You can get some good stuff, and you can get some really bad stuff. It's quite funny, because you never know, you know. I know, Astrid, we're taking you back to the front of the dam right now to drop off stuff. We're going to have to use torches to go downstairs due to the lack of lamp oil anywhere. I don't think I've ever played through Mystery Lake, though, without finding a jerry can. This might be a first time for everything. So, what are we dropping? Yeah, I don't need all these antibiotics. I really don't. I don't like to drop these, though, because they're hard to see. Probably don't need all this water. Don't really need the firearm. That can go down there. That. Don't really need my axe either, but... Two wool toques, that's kind of awesome. You know, what do I not need? I don't need all this water. Definitely need to eat something, though. No food poisoning. That would suck, because then I would have to, like, pop an antibiotic and head over to the trailer and sleep. And that's not what we want right now. This is pretty useless. I'm going to drop that. Just food poisoning all day. This is actually good, but I'm going to drop it because I don't want to consume it. I don't really need my firearm right now. But I'm going to put this here so I see it when I get back. Hey, stupid, pick up your revolver. Yeah, I'm going to need that. What else do I not need? Oh, did I not drop the leather gloves too? Yeah. They're pretty light, so I guess it's easy for me to overlook them. Not wearing those anymore. Yeah, this is hilariously bad RNG. I just still can't get over that 22%. It's like, gee, thanks. Why is this in such bad condition? Wow. We're gonna want to fix that too. Cooking utensils do not take damage at all. Like, at all. So whatever condition you find them in, they stay in. Unless it's... When you get mauled by a bear, whatever you have in your hand, your clothes, and like one or two other random items get damaged by it. Yeah, that could happen. You know, like this could get... It could have got damaged by a bear, but otherwise they never lose condition. And you can repair them with scrap metal, but I don't have any tools on hand. I left my tools in the trailer. I guess I'm going to drop my cooking utensils. I don't need them. Could drop the bedroll too, but, you know, that I'd like to hold on to. Well, this is a paperweight. Let's drop that. I'll put it up here by the revolver so I know. Hey, stupid, take your weapons before you leave. Alright, we're going to do torches, I guess. Don't really have any other choice. No, don't use wood, use cardboard. Wood matches are too good. Because, yeah, they have a higher start chance for fires than cardboard, so that's why they're the holy matches. You find those, it's like, yay! As opposed to cardboard, which kind of suck. Painkillers, cool. Didn't need them. Moving on. La 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 la. Doopy doopy doo. Let's go through the dark lower levels of the dam. We could start a fire here in this barrel for no reason other than to have a little light in here. Get some fire starting experience. I don't really want to take anything off of my torch to check that. Let's see if there's anything up here. Sometimes there can be, like a candy bar or something sitting here, matches. Negative. I think there's always something on the other side of the stairs. Correct. Oh, an accelerant. I haven't seen that yet. That'd be nice. That would have been nice to have at the beginning of the game when I was using, like, the first matches. It's like, oh, it would have been awesome to have an accelerant to guarantee the fire start. Because it does. An accelerant will guarantee the fire start, and it'll do it immediately. But, yeah, that would have been nice. When I run out of torches, which I'll try not to, I'll leave like one for fire starting purposes. Cargo pants, that's an upgrade to the crappy jeans I have. Then I'll use flares. Prefer to use no DLC rifle here, by the way. It's probably in the cave in Winding River. It could be outside as well. I'll check. If it's not, I'll find it when I go to Winding River. Yeah, there could be stuff laying around here, so that's why I'm just taking a second to check. Yeah, we'll run out of torches. What I might do actually is start a fire down there. I don't know that I have any firewood on me, though. I could throw a couple of coal on there and take some more torches. Energy bar. There we go. High quality food. First one I've seen. It's low condition, but it doesn't matter. It's extremely high quality calories to weight, and it has vitamin C. I might actually wait till that gets ruined before I eat it, but I think there's firewood over here, honestly. Memory serves. No, that might be on lower difficulties. So yeah, I do have some coal I guess I could use. And if it's windy outside, I'll just lose my torch anyway, which will be really annoying when I go to the Winding River part to cross through. Come on, you can walk over that. You did it once before. It's kind of sketchy to walk there. Yeah, we'll start a fire here. That'll do. Whopping 60%. Oh yeah, this is going to fail at least twice. Place your bets. How many times will this fail? That's one. Gotta love level 1 fire starting. I think 2 fails and then it goes.
Come on, little fire.
I might be wrong. It might go on the second try. Okay, it did. That's enough. The whole point of this is just get some torches. That's a good one. Also a good one. And that's probably, yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's move on. I just wanted to make sure I had enough torches to, you know, loot this place. Because you never know. Sometimes there... no, nothing up here. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the lower dam. Yeah, it's kind of cool. The broken arrows hang in the door. You can see it in the upper left.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, that's yours. There's another one here. So yeah, we've got arrowheads. We have feathers. And another storm lantern that's completely empty, of course. How useless. One of these days, my kingdom right now for lamp oil, because it's like we found 3 lanterns and the first one had about 50% in it, yes, but the rest of them are just empty, empty, empty. Alright, that's why I'm not even going to use it. I'll just use torches. I may use it on the way back through. especially if there's wind outside and it blows my torch out when I go outside. Which I'm contemplating. Normally I go out that way and come and loop around. I'm contemplating just walking through. Because, yeah, if there's wind, I'm going to lose... Oh, wood matches, yes. Wool socks.
I think I can use this.
Ragged sweatshirt, not quite. You know, in the ballpark, sure. But not wool socks. The hell was that? You guys hear that loud noise? It's some of the ambient noises in the dam. I honestly think Hinterland did a good job with that. It actually makes it creep you out quite a bit while you're running through here, especially if you're doing it in the dark. Nope, don't want that. Alright, well, if it's windy out here, we lose the torch. Let's hope it isn't. Well, it's not windy. Which means I can probably carry it across. We'll see. Wool socks.
This'll come in handy.
Not quite. Oh, nice. As I said before, though, matches are not guaranteed in Mystery Lake. We've gotten pretty lucky with it. We're going to head back through as quickly as we can because I don't want the wind to pick up and just blow out my torch. That would be unfortunate. That'll cost me a match. You know, we found 3 boxes of wood matches here, which is really awesome. But before you know it, I'll have hundreds. I'm dead serious, I'll have hundreds. Might not have as many hundreds as I normally do, since a lot of times what I do is I use the fire striker a lot, but that fire striker is not usable. We could harvest this deer, but yeah, I could take the guts off it, but all I care about are the feathers. Where are they? Crows, you're really failing at your job. You guys have one job, and that's produce feathers. There's the rifle, we'll take that.
I could use this.
Oh god, does that ever need cleaning. Okay, Long Dark RNG, not every item in the game needs to be in trash condition. Just throwing that out there. You know, we could find stuff in good condition once in a while, that'd be cool. Although, it makes sense for that rifle to be in bad condition because it was sitting outside in the snow. So, I can't really debate that. There's some cloth. Usually, when I find it inside, it's in better condition. But there's the Archer book. It's not guaranteed, but holy crap, it's a good find. Wool socks. Wool mittens. Close, but still not exactly what I'm after. Alright, let's go back inside before the wind picks up and I lose my torch.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, we might as well grab the MREs. Hopefully they're not in condition to make me sick. That's a good one. That's a crappy one. I'm going to eat that one before bed.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, okay. So only one of them's in bad condition. MRE's almost, it's like a 2/3 calorie fill. A little better, because I think the player holds 2,000 calories, or maybe it's 2,500. Oh, yes, look at that. That's the 4th box of wood matches right there. I believe. I would be correct. 4th box of wood matches. I didn't have any wood matches before we came here. Let's get another torch. I can pick those up and harvest sticks off of them, but I'm not real worried about that right now. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Give me coffee. Alright, we have cloth here if we want it. That's kind of cool how the wind is coming in through that. That's a bullet.
This
Sure
will come in
is.
handy.
Indeed it will. We have a rifle. It's just I can't fire it. It will just jam up if I attempt to. Vaughn's rifle is probably my favorite. I've killed many a moose with it. Although Barb's has probably a better iron sight, that rifle weighs way too much, so I don't like to use it. I just let it sit and Quansit, and if I find a moose, then I'll take it out and then kill it with it. But otherwise, I never carry that rifle anywhere. Okay, that's like my 4th pair of wool mittens. How about some wool socks? I'm dead serious, Long Dark. Wool socks. It'll be the running joke for the entire 500-day playthrough. Poor Crash, he never got his 2nd pair of wool socks. A lot of these I can't open. Exactly. That's where I need the pry bar. And a couple of, I think there's like 1 or 2 here I can't open either. I can open both of these. Nada, nada, nada. Whole lot of nada. Take the whetstone. Is there a bullet in there? Sometimes there is. Alright. Snow coming in through the window is pretty awesome, honestly. I can get a revolver back here, but a 2nd revolver, okay.
Thank you.
Same condition as my original one. On my last run, which was quite hilarious, I don't know why, the RNG was just insane. I found like 4 revolvers, no more than that. I think I found at least 1 in every region that could have one, except Coastal Highway didn't have one. And all of them were like between 90 and 98% condition. It was insane. I don't think I've ever seen that kind of luck finding a firearm before. Flare, cool. Flares are awesome when it's windy. And you need a light and or a wolf deterrent, and you don't want to like go, oh look, I'm going to kill this wolf. Never mind, there goes my arrow. Wood matches. More than okay with that. So we're, you know, the game has made, oh, I gotta eat. The game has made up for the crappy, for the very crappy Fire Striker by supplementing it with plenty of boxes of wood matches, but it's still funny. You still gotta laugh about it. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised that that Fire Striker wasn't 20% exactly. So it's like it breaks on one use. Wool socks. Water's fine too. The guaranteed knife is up here. I say that because, as I said, all my runs previous, it's always been there. So watch me be proven wrong now and it not be there. I would laugh about it. I'm just waiting for one of these drawers to give me coffee. We're like, oh, and 700 for getting coffee out of a drawer. I think yeah, the 2 I've found were in the open. The 2 tins, anyway. I don't think there's anything under here. And yeah, there's a container you can break down. Time is it anyway? If it's getting dark, yeah, it is. We gotta move. We gotta pick up the pace a little bit. I don't want to be here if an aurora goes off. Not down here. Guaranteed knife is right here. Yeah, it's always there. It's guaranteed.
Thank you.
Stalker and below, there will always be a knife here. The fact that I have found no lamp oil, though, is a little disturbing. Not even kidding. We might have to do ice fishing a lot sooner than I was planning on doing ice fishing. Granted, we can use torches. I just don't want to be using matches all the time, especially if I haven't found the mag lens yet, which I have not. Or a pry bar. Yeah, it's a little odd. Certain things I'm not finding that I could be using. Like, I'd much rather have a pry bar right now than a second revolver. So what am I going to do with another revolver? It's going to sit back at the camp office and not get used. And this is the last thing I'm looting, and we're out of here. Yep, alright, we're out. Because we just did a full circle right back here. And you know what the worst part about all that was? No wool socks. That's awful. It's alright, we didn't need them anyway. I mean, we got a boatload of matches, so that's not terrible. And some arrowheads, a couple of arrowheads. Which I think I have 3 now, once I harvest those arrows. Would have had 4, but, you know, I've got an arrow in a wolf carcass somewhere that I'll probably not find. I do really want to go over to Unnamed Pond area. Have to be mindful of the bear and, like, the 16 wolves in the area, but I kind of want to go up near Clear Cut as well. Have to be mindful of the cougar, but there's a lot of potential birch and maple up there. Wrong way. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Just grab all your crap. We're extremely heavy now, and that's fine. Like all your crap, even your bow that you can't, that's a paperweight. So now we're looking at 50 kilos. Yeah, we're pretty heavy. I'll leave a lot of stuff in the trailer, like a whole lot. I don't need this anymore. We're not cold, so yeah, we don't need it. Do I have any ammunition in either of these firearms? Yeah, I didn't even check if the other revolver had ammo. It had 3 bullets in it. Cool. There's just 3 more bullets I have. Not quite time to eat. Just say I'm gonna eat that bad MRE before I go to bed. But not quite time. I could try and go through Clear Cut in the morning, like that way. I'm probably going to attempt it. The cougar's a little bit more north. Although when his territory expands, or her, I don't know if the cougar's male or female, it expands all the way out to the logging camp beyond it, so I guess we'll just have to be careful. But much like bears and wolves, I can't eat cougar meat until we're level 5 cooking. Alright, so yeah, we got all this crap here too. Tools have to come with me. Do I have scrap metal? I'd like to think that I do. That's the better skillet. Let's see, we got the... Let's put all this crap over here. I'm trying to sort out what I want. Practical gunsmithing can go right here. Let's see. Where's the ski gloves? Yeah, pick that up, actually. I'm going to rip it apart. Let's pick everything up. Alright, cool. So, next we got to eat something. Not ready for an MRE. That's before bed snack. Drink some water, though. Let's make some cloth.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I know. You're not ready for bed yet, though, so we got to do some stuff. Could try and repair these.
Oh.
53% does not impress me. Because they're not better at 53%. Absolutely not. I kind of like the wool mittens, though, because they're just super light. And at high condition, they're good enough. $10 for a piece of leather, I can go with that. Baseball cap's pretty useless. That's an easy 10-minute harvest. I'll take that. This is pretty useless too. You're starting to get tired, that's good. This is also useless. 20 minutes? No way, I could rip that thing in half in seconds. Aurora's going on. Yeah, I'm glad I got the hell out of there. Definitely don't want to go out right now either. Yeah, the Aurora animals are really brutal. But what's really cool about this is I can read now. So let's eat something. Have a soda. That's a bit sketchy. Oops, finish that cattail. Yeah, you can actually cancel eating a cattail, which is kind of hilarious. Sewing book or archery book? Both of these are extremely valuable skills. Archery will be harder to get to... Sewing will be longer and harder to get to 5. But yeah, during an Aurora you can read, because there's light. So we'll just do 2. See, we'll do one more. It's not late enough yet. I want it to be at least midnight before I go to bed. However, if the Aurora ends, so will my reading. Abruptly. Last hour I'll do in the morning when it's too cold.
Suit, I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, I know. We're going to let you do that now. First things first. Find the bad MRE. Let's eat that. Awesome. Now we'll have a drink. Alright, we've made it a whole 5 days. I don't want to leave this stuff here. I just don't. I think I have to go back to the camp office. I'm heavy, too. How heavy am I? 53, pretty heavy. Well, the wolves in the immediate path are dead, so it's safe to travel through there. I just hope it's not too cold.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I did check the blind, yes. I think, did I check the blind? I did. It might be too cold. this is going to take a long time. It's probably too cold. Might as well load that. Don't think I'll need it, but we might as well load it. And I'm sure I'm way too heavy to run. Yeah. Not sure I want to be hauling all this stuff, but whatever. I'm doing it. It'll take a while. I'm just going to put on auto walk and just let it go. Definitely expect to have hypothermia risk before I even get... Is that an active wolf there? I'll have hypothermia risk before I even get to the train derailment. I'll probably have it before I even get to the train unloading. If that's the case, I'm just going to drop a bunch of crap there. That is what's going to happen. I'll just do this by section, I guess. But since I've lugged everything this far, I might as well go to somewhere where I can get away from wolves, i.e. the train loading area, before I start unloading stuff. I just don't want to do it, like, here in the open. I mean, I could. Oh, no, I've only done one down pip. Okay. This might actually be doable. It's going to take me, like, an hour to get there, though. In game time, probably about 5 minutes real time to do it. Probably longer than that. We're moving really slow. And yeah, due to high wind, I wouldn't be able to hear crows if they were around either. To tell me, hey, dude, there's a wolf over here with your arrow in it. Yeah, I still want to know where my arrow is. Speaking of, did I harvest my broken arrows? Yeah, I think that was the first thing I did. But we are only 3 days away from having another 3 arrows. If I have 3 arrowheads. Yeah, so we definitely want to hit up Unnamed Pond and the cabin north of that. So yeah, if you get really lucky, it doesn't really happen on Stalker. It's happened to me a lot on... Voyager and Pilgrim, because I've played on every difficulty except Misery at least once. Yeah, on Voyager and Pilgrim it happens a lot. On Stalker you got to get really lucky, but you can find complete arrows in hunting blinds. 100% arrows. And very rarely, like the first arrow I find, you can find a full arrow at a deer carcass. That was a lucky find. It's just unfortunate. It's now off that way somewhere. Who knows where. Probably never find it. I'll look for it when I go through there. But, I mean, who knows? That wolf respawned already? Notice to the right there by the trees? There is a wolf there. Had it been 3 days? I don't think so. Yeah, wolves have a respawn minimum. It's minimum 3 days for them to come back. It might have always been there too. I'm going to veer to the right. I'm in no condition to fight him. But there's another wolf over there to the left. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to just head for this train car, and we're going to have to drop some weight. I may have to kill them, or at least shoot at them and do horribly and hate my life. It's likely what's going to have to happen. I don't feel confident with the revolver killing wolves. Because as I said, it has like no critical headshot chance. I think it's like 10%, or it might even be less than that. It's the... Oh, he sees me, cool. Got him. You want some of this, buddy? Well, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm taking that. I'm cold, but I'm taking it. We got the lucky headshot critical roll there. I can't count on that to happen. That's why I don't really like using the revolver to shoot them, especially even when you get to level 5. It doesn't have a great critical. It's pretty poor. So I prefer to use the bow to kill them. But being that we are kind of not without arrows now, we don't really have a choice. Is that another wolf up there? There's one to my left. I'm auto-walking at the moment. I shouldn't be. No, I shouldn't be, because I should be tracking his movements. He's likely going to see me and come over here. Especially with the wind is blowing from my right to left, so I am upwind from him. So it's highly likely he aggroes to me any second now. I might get lucky, though, depending on where his... Nope, he's got me. Yeah, he's got my scent. We'll just scare him. And hope he runs far enough away. Far enough away that I can clear his zone. But that's what I mean about scaring. I mentioned it before once or twice. A lot of times you don't have to. You don't aim at down the sights they won't charge. And you just fire in their direction. And you have a 50-50 chance that they get scared and run off. If you get really lucky... Oh, now I'm walking into the wind. Perfect. Yeah. That's perfect timing. Yeah. If you've got to go to the bathroom, I recommend now you do that, because we're not going anywhere walking into a headwind overweight.
Oh, so cold.
All right. For the three of you still watching, we have a new pope, and he's an American. That's kind of awesome. Conclave didn't even take 2 days. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm freezing. That's awesome. Let's see how long my health holds out. Well, that walking into the wind is really hurting right now. Yeah. Definitely auto-walking this, because it's just like, come on. In about an hour, I'll get to the train car up there, and I'll jump inside it. Yeah, I'm dead serious, about an hour. One of the things I've noticed when playing the Long Dark, especially, if you're ever overweight and trying to haul stuff, because we haven't made the travois yet, or travois, I'm just going to call it the sled, because there's no way I ever get that pronunciation right. So, if you're ever overweight and you haven't made the sled yet, and you're trying to haul stuff, you will always be walking into a headwind shortly after departing. It just seems to work out that way. It's quite hilarious. That's turning into a snowstorm now. That's cool. If this turns into a blizzard, it's going to be really uncool. Then I'm just going to start dropping stuff and running. Because we'll lose our health way too fast if this goes into a blizzard. I need to check my hypothermia risk. Yeah, it's still pretty low. We're still alright. Come on, auto walk it. Thank you. I'm going to leave a lot of stuff inside this train car. I'm not even kidding. Because this whole little expedition is just taking too long.
Oh, I'm starving.
I know you're hungry, Astrid, but ideally I just need you to get to the train car. In like 4 years we'll get there, thanks to this annoying headwind that conveniently just so had to happen as soon as I started walking really far with all this stuff. So annoying. At least it's not a blizzard knocking on my coffee table, because that's the last thing we need right now. It very well could turn into a blizzard. Oh, did we actually speed up a little bit? Yeah, just a little bit. You mean the wind's not complete annoying right now? I can actually almost walk? Wow, we did speed up a little bit. I'm still gonna drop crap. Even though the camp office is just right up over that large rock, I've had enough of this. We're warming up though, too. Okay, if we're warming up, I might as well just suffer through it. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's 3 degrees, cool. Yeah, I'll just suffer through it now because we're warming up. Which means the hypothermia risk will go away. It'll take a while, but it will go away. We'll have to eat eventually, but I'm kind of hoping that can wait till I get back, but you know, the wind kind of died. The wind died down, so we are moving still slower than slow, but way better than we were before. So I just got to get around that big rock, but then it'll take me like a long time just to get to the office itself. But if we're warming up, we're fine. We might as well be out here. You know, longer I'm out here, the lower that cabin fever risk stays. So we want that to stay low. So, yeah, I'm definitely good with staying out here as long as I'm not freezing. If I'm not cold, oh god, yes, let's stay out here. I mean, she's cold, but, you know, won't be in a little bit as long as, depending, if, you know, it's snowing. So eventually my clothes are going to get wet. And when that happens, then we'll get cold again. But if we can warm up a little bit and even clear the hypothermia risk, that would be helpful. So, you know, we'll stop losing health over it, so that's a bonus. Yeah, I definitely want to make a wolf hide coat. I'm going to kill 3 more. Got a sprain risk on this angle. Let's get off it.
Starving.
I know, I should probably feed you. I really don't want to eat the MRE. Nah, let's do the soda. That should get me back. I think that might be a deer. Follow the power lines and look to the left. There's something there just before the tree line. I think that might be a deer. Since I don't have the moose spawn in front of the camp office, there's usually a deer spawn there. It's usually either or. Either you get the moose or you get deer. Although, yeah, exactly. If the moose is there, you don't get a deer there. Which kind of sucks because you kill the moose and it's down for like 50, 60, 70 days before it respawns. And then you've got nothing there for that long. But, you know, it could be worse. Hey, our temperature gauge is out of the red. That's cool. Which means if we're out of the red, we've probably just about cleared the hypothermia risk. The amount of time that takes depends on just how long you were exposed. Because it is going down, I think, by like 1% every like 10 minutes in game time or something like that. Yeah, it's about gone. Is ptarmigan to my right? I see the little guy. Ptarmigans are not worth bullets. That is wasteful. Where'd the deer go? I don't know. I don't have any arrows anyway, so we don't need this anymore. Okay, that's a wolf. If you look at the far upper right of the camera following the power line, yeah, that's a wolf. Good to know. What I might start doing too, if I can start killing wolves, is just like harvest and cooking their meat and just not eating it, just to get the cooking experience so that one day I can. As I said, Stalker's full of wolves, if you're not familiar. They're just, there's like double, not quite double the amount of wolves that there is on Interloper. Ideally, I need to get some arrows going ASAP and, not miss my shots. But it happens. Yeah, I hear you. He's behind me to the right. Well, that took like literally all day to walk back down here. So I guess we're not going to Pensive Pond today in game. No, we can't. Yep, there's ptarmigans over there. I want to kill them. I'm gonna try not to scare them and hope I can catch them once I've lightened my load a bit. So, canned food here. I might take this inside and cook it up. I might do that, honestly.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Next, we need these on the ground. Over here, we'll put the wolf hide. Still way too heavy. I've got a lot of clothes, too. I didn't want to come back here. Alright, what do I not want to carry on me? Don't need two of these. I didn't harvest the arrows. Second can opener. All this cloth.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I know. I'm well aware that you're hungry. 15 flares. 2 is enough. Second knife. Yeah, I'll probably put that upstairs. What did I do with my axe? Is it in here? My second axe? I think it's upstairs. Books I don't care about. No, these are all good skill books. Keep the archery book. I'm going to read that sooner than later. Too many matches. I'll start dropping them as or setting them down too. But let's go in here and drop all the clothes I don't want. If I'm not wearing it, remove it. We do have another wool toque, though, that I want to repair and put on. So I think I will take one of them out. Actually, it's going to be a better condition. It's going to do better than this. Yeah, it does, even at lower condition. Oh, yeah, give me the cargo pants, too. Remember, I picked up these nicer clothes and I didn't even put them on. If I did... might not have been freezing. It might not have been, but you never actually know. Still need wool socks. It's got to happen. Come on, game. All right. They're still really heavy. 2 firearms. Neither is really in great shape. You down here? Here. And you over here, because I just don't want you. You over here for now. Maybe I use you into tinder, who knows. Rifle. God, that needs cleaning. Terrible condition. Just don't want to use it. What I'm doing is I'm combining all my ammunition. So it's all in one box. I don't really do that. I only do that by region, though. Unless I go to a region, I plan on not ever, like, really going back there, other than just to pass through it. Like, I'll leave ammunition, I'll leave rifle ammo in Coastal Highway, because there's a rifle there. You know, I'll leave rifle ammo in Timberwolf Mountain, because, yeah, there's a rifle in Ash Canyon. Let's see, this 30% skillet we're just going to set down here for now. I don't want to carry that with me. Let's see, what else do I not want to carry? The extra knife, the fuse. I think my fuses are in the drawer downstairs. Don't need all these stims either. Yeah, I put the axe in there. Shell casings, sure. Tools go downstairs. Empty lantern. Both storm lanterns are empty, I think. Yeah, 0.06, 0.19. Empty lantern.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Here. We're working on that, Asteroid. Would you please give me a minute? Thank you. I would appreciate that greatly. Try and get a ptarmigan too, hoping they didn't move on when I go out inside in a minute. Wires don't need all this spray paint, like, at all. Fuse we don't need. Keep the arrows, keep the fish hooks for now. Fish hooks weigh nothing. It's fine to carry them around forever. Tools here. Alright, let's see if we can get that ptarmigan. They might have left, but I'm going to see if I can still get it. At least get one of them. Yep, he's still there. I see you, George. I should make some fire-hardened arrows. Actually, yes, I should. I'm going to go grab some sticks from behind me and have a fire. And we're going to make some fire-hardened arrows just so I can hunt ptarmigans. Fire-hardened arrows are only good for rabbits and ptarmigans. And rabbits are hard to hit with the bow. Ptarmigans are extremely easy. They are useless, however, against wolves and other predators. By the way, that wolf is tracking to me, so we're going to head inside right now. And drop the ptarmigan right here. Now I can go back outside and get some sticks. So I think you need a bunch. I also need a bunch of feathers, but I should have enough. And at least I'll have some ammunition for the bow. Fire-hardened arrows, yeah, as I said, they're no good on predators, but they do let you hunt rabbits and ptarmigans with your bow. So I will want some. I don't want to go too far away, though. Like, yeah, it's pretty much too far back. I'm going to check up here by where the wolf is. I don't know that that's safe, but I would like more than a few sticks. I think I need like 5 just to make 3 of them. I don't know know that I have that many. Plus, I'll need a fire starter. Let's grab this in case the wolf is up here.
I could eat anything.
There's my sticks. I'm just hoping the wolf has moved on. Alright, we're good. Let's head back. Grab a potato, maybe we'll eat one of them too. I don't need to. I could just let those sit and go ruined, and then wait till I'm cooking level 5 to cook them. And then I have a guaranteed vitamin C source. So I probably shouldn't eat those. I've been eating a lot of cattails, more than I kind of want to be eating. I don't need that charcoal. You know what, let's just use up this fire striker. It's pretty much useless anyway. Get most 2 uses out of it. Unless I get really good RNG and can use it all the way down to 1%. I've had that happen before, but only one time. It's probably going to fail too. Fire starting level 1 is rough. We got it. I gotta put some bigger wood on here. Yeah, fur will do. Yeah, I've got more reclaimed. I don't care about that. Alright. I better eat one cattail just in case. We're gonna make some porridge. I think that I need the pot for that. Yep, make a birch bark tea. And we'll do water here. Did I pick up the ptarmigan? I don't think so. I'm gonna go get it. Yeah. At least it's thawed. Yeah. It's normally above freezing in the camp office. It's usually like right at 0. Or for if you use Imperial like I normally do outside of the long dark. Yeah, it's 32 degrees in here. Not a lot of calories for that. But what it is giving me is cooking experience, so that's why I'm going to make them all up and eat them. Well, not all. I'm not going to eat all of them. Not a lot of meat on this one. Yeah, I'll just use the knife, get it done quick. I'll use my hands for the feathers. At 40 minutes apiece. I don't know. I think porridge you would get more than that. Calories than that. Yeah, let's make a reishi tea. Prep time is about 20 minutes. Cooking level 2, awesome. How long does this take? 22 minutes to make 3. Alright, so we gotta make sure I have that kind of time. I don't. I'm gonna need to get more firewood at some point. 4 minutes. Good. Now we'll craft the arrows. Alright. Eating the ptarmigan meat. Get 2 experience points for porridge. 1 for the prep, as you see there, and then you get another 1 for completing it. So that's why I'm using that to enhance my cooking right now, as well as teas when I can do them. Hour left. No reason not to keep doing water either. I think I'll have like a day or two to eat, a couple of days to eat this porridge before the condition goes bad. And then yeah. Actually, no, it'll go bad pretty quick. You might as well just fill our calories. I've got 2 more servings left. Okay. Check the fire. 9 minutes. I think I'm pretty much out of firewood. We're gonna call that good. 1 stick. Gotta make sure that it has enough. Now we'll get the feathers, which we'll do by hand. Let's do 2. This is carcass harvesting experience. You get 1 XP point for every 1 hour you spend harvesting. As you see right there. Drink some water, and then we'll do the other 2 for another XP on it. And I didn't even cook up the potatoes, which is the idea. Yeah, I didn't want to cook them. Alright, now we can get ready for bed. Probably fine on calories, but I'm going to eat another porridge. I'll probably eat the other one in the morning, and then I'll cook the other another time. But at level 2 cooking, we get our first leveled up skill. Plus 10% calories from any cooked food item. That is nice. So, and it's not retroactive, meaning anything I cooked before level 2 does not get the 10% bonus. It's just things that I cook from level 2 onward. Yep. Carcass harvesting, we're doing all right. Fire starting. I need to find a book for this. Like, seriously. That default chance is really rough. But anyway, yep, we're going to have a drink. We're going to go to bed. I'll be back in a moment. Let's see what we can get done today. We're gonna head to Pensive Pond. Pensive Pond. That's I'm thinking Pleasant Valley. We're gonna head up to Unnamed Pond in that region. Check the blind up there. Check the cabin. See what we can find. At least I'm able to use this. Yep. Although these arrows only work on rabbits and ptarmigans, you know. I've heard you can scare wolves with them if you like don't aim at them and just kind of like hip fire them in front of them, or shoot them in front of them before they aggro. You can scare them away with them. At least that's what I've heard. We'll keep all this water on us. That's enough. We'll eat this. Let's check the weather. If it's not good, we might not go. Yeah, it's pretty good. One down, I can live with that. Alright. Just potatoes. I had to think about what am I doing here. I don't want this can either. It's pretty crap condition. Eventually, I'm going to start taking those cans inside and eat them. You know, cook them up and eat them. Well, I mean, heat them up and eat them. One of these nights, I'm just going to do it and have antibiotics on hand. Probably should fully load this in case I have to shoot another wolf. Shell casings are so small, it's fun to try and pick them up with a controller. There's the deer. Where's my bow? Oh, right. I don't have any actual arrows right now. Yeah, the deer were not here when I came through the first time to go up there. I'm going to scare one over there because there is a wolf this way. So what I want to try and do is, like, use this rabbit, I guess, as a decoy. Come on, Barry. Go along. Good old Barry. I'm going up to the right there by that birch tree. But what we're going to do is try and scare Barry towards the wolf. Looking for saplings on the way. There can be one right here. I don't see it, though. There can also be another sapling further along. Yeah, I don't see the sapling. Okay, revolver out, because there could be a wolf right up this hill as well. Up, what do you mean could be? There will be. It'll just depend on if he's right there or not, or a little further along. I may have to, like, panic fire. I've had to do that before, where they round a corner, and I just quickly squeeze off a shot. One time I got really lucky and hit it, and it ran off. There have been other times I've not been so lucky, and they just jump me because they don't care. Alright, here's Frozen Creek. The wolf tends to patrol along here. He could actually be anywhere. He could be right on the creek. He could be up on the hill. So we've got to be careful coming through here. We'll take the burdock. This can be either used as an antibiotic or it can be eaten for calories. It takes forever to harvest, but it's worth it. Yeah, it looks like a mandrake root, honestly. The most important question on my mind right now is where is the bear? Because I want to make a beeline for that blind. If I can get into the hunting blind, I'm safe. But I don't know where the bear is. He won't be to the left because there's a doe there. Unless he's slowly pathing back this way. In any case, I'm going to use the deer as a decoy. If the bear does come at me too and I can't get to the blind, what I can do is come up onto this log. And as soon as you come out to about here, you're inaccessible. Right here, I'm safe. And no predator can get at me there. The bear could also be up over that hill, which could that could be problematic, because I'm going to leave the reishi for now, as much as I'd like to take him. I want to know where the bear is. Oh, there's the fire starting book. Good, good. Good, 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 good. That's the next thing I read. Okay, no arrows, sadly, but we got another knife and some peaches. But the fire starting book made it worth it to come up here. That alone has made it completely worth my time and awesome. We're going to switch it up to a flare because I don't know where the bear is. If he's over the hill, I'm going to have to pop one. But if he's over the hill, he'll be pathing that way, towards the edge of the pond. He might also be back down there. But I think he's going to be up here. So I'm going to try and come up behind where he would be pathing normally. Well, if I see that deer turn around and run back towards me, I'll know. There's usually a wolf, like, right over here. So let's see where he is. Yeah, he sounds close. He's to my right. Okay, there better be a pry bar over here. Otherwise, there is not a pry bar in Mystery Lake. Not true. There can be one at the logging camp, but there isn't one. Figures. No feathers either. What's going on with the lack of feathers on these corpses? Okay, so there's Barry. So if Barry's here, there isn't a wolf here. Do I see any saplings? It looks like I see some birch and maple. Good, both saplings are here. Weather's getting nasty. Is the deer carcass here? Is, I guess, the next question. Weather's getting really nasty. There's the Polaroid. 4. Yeah, of course, I've already been up there. Yeah, I know you're cold. This deer can have arrows in it. I'd be happy with a broken arrow right now. Sometimes you can find a bow right here at this tree stump, but we have a bow. I'm fine there. I just want arrows. Have arrows. Okay, fine. Don't then. No good. Let's get into the cabin. So we're getting pretty cold now. Kind of want to go to the logging camp because, well, I actually want to pop over the hill and check for birch and maple to the upper left. But at the same time, I kind of want to go to the logging camp. I have to be very careful. I don't know if the cougar's afraid of fire or not. I've never tried it on it. My experience versus the cougar is very limited. Because I know, yeah, there's a cougar up there. So we'll have to be careful. Put that away. Oh, more water purification. Yeah, pass. Books, no. Painkillers, sure. Least used medicinal item. Really isn't much in here, is there? Yeah, just some cloth. Wool socks?
I think I can use this.
Just about. What we're going to do is we're going to take a nap for an hour. What that's going to do is give us some energy and warm us up. I'm hoping that just didn't make the weather crap, though. That's usually what happens. We'll see. It was turning pretty sour when we were out there. Ah, it's good. Alright, let's go. I mean, it's not great, but... yeah, we need those. Pick them up. You know, it'd be great if there were ever any feathers at any of these carcasses. That's starting to baffle me. There's one, finally. There just haven't been any feathers on any of them. Okay. I want to check for birch up here. I can go up to the destroyed outlook to get the key up there, but that's really difficult to pull off, especially if you're cold. I'm not cold, so I might go up there. There can be birch right down here. I don't know where the bear is either, which is a problem. This is another bear. Yeah, I think on Mystery Lake, the only two are active at any given time, so I'm starting to... the pensive pond... unnamed pond bear might not be active. There's a lot of birch. Excuse me. That's a small forest. We're going for that. I'll check to see if there's maple up there, too. Cougar territory is right over there, so we need to be mindful of that. But yeah, this is a small forest. I'm taking this. Another 5. Cougar attacks are really rough in this game. You lose a lot of health, you bleed, and then you, like... I think you lose like max health for a while, and then your wounds reopen ever so many hours, and you have to bandage them again, or you'll just bleed out. It's bad. So you'd rather not get attacked by one. Early game, you just don't want that to happen. Okay, I don't see the maple up here, so we're going to turn around. Yes, I do. Right there. A little cold, not real bad. I see birch bark, we're going to take that. Yeah, if you get mauled by a cougar, you can't sleep for more than a few hours at a time. Because if your wounds reopen while you're sleeping, you will die. You'll just bleed out. And I think it takes like a week to recover from it, to where you're not bleeding all the time. So you constantly have to have bandages. And of course, you're out and about and your wounds reopen, and then all of a sudden, oh look, now I've got stink lines, and every hostile animal in the territory is coming towards me because they smell my blood. Good haul on the birch and maple, though. Not kidding. There can be some more birch right over there, but I'm not seeing it. And not wanting to risk entering the cougar's territory, I don't think I'm going to go that way. So we'll stay down here and head through Clear Cut and head towards the logging camp. Unbeknownst to me where the bear is. So we're probably going to switch it up. I couldn't use a torch if I wanted to because of how windy it is. We're going to switch it up to a flare. Nor will we be going up to the destroyed outlook right now. The bear might actually be up there. He could also be right in front of me on the road that I'm going to take. Looks like a blizzard's coming. If a blizzard happens, it will despawn all predators, unless they happen to be on the screen at the time. Except timberwolves. Timberwolves are always out, even in blizzards. So yeah, it's areas that have timberwolves, you just don't go out in blizzards at all, unless you really want to die. There's no timberwolves in Mystery Lake, thankfully. The bear could be right in front of me on the path here, and if that's the case, yeah, I'm just going to pop this thing and try and get past it. I don't think he is, though, because there's a buck right in front of me. We are out of the cougar's territory. I think. I know it does extend all the way to the above, all the way above there, but I'm not exactly sure what causes it to extend. Walking into the wind now, which is unfortunate. Still looking for a pry bar, actually. That's why I'm headed to the logging camp. It's like the last place I could check in this entire region that could have one. If it's not there, then we're going to get ready to move to Pleasant Valley. In fact, we're probably... I mean, I'm kind of waiting so that I can make some arrows, but I might just say to hell with it and just move to Pleasant Valley without arrows. I'm not going to stay in Pleasant Valley long because, as I mentioned at the beginning of the recording, since I'm playing on PS5, the game crashes repeatedly in Pleasant Valley. It's like literally every hour or so. So as much as I enjoy playing that area, because I do, you know, when you get geared out with, you know, arrows and so on, that area is literally a hunter's dream. But, you know, the fact that it crashes nonstop on PS5. Same with Forsaken Airfield. Means that I spend as little time in those areas as possible. So when we move to Pleasant Valley, yes, I'll set up a base at the farmstead, but then we're going to move immediately to Timberwolf Mountain.
So hungry in my life.
And then from there to Ash Canyon. I need to get a hacksaw, though. A lot of places in Pleasant Valley you can find one. Timberwolf Mountain you can find one. Ash Canyon you can find one. As long as I have one before I take the summit, we should be fine. Okay, so we're at the logging camp. Don't believe I need the flare anymore. Yeah, there shouldn't be any wolves in the camp, or within the vicinity of the camp. We're looking for a crowbar. I really need a crowbar. Like, today. We'll check by the toilets first. Alright, check the first trailer. Good news is we're not real cold.
Kind of heavy.
Bad news is still no crowbar in sight. Wool socks? Nope, that can stay in there. I don't need any more spray paint. I have like 7 cans. At the point now where if I don't need something, I'm just not going to pick it up. There's another axe. I'll take that, though. Even though I don't need it, I'll take it, because you never know. Second and third axe. Oh, nice. That might be dinner. Wool socks? Or nothing. Nothing's just as good as wool socks. Okay. I don't know that that's an upgrade to the festive. No, it's not. That's cloth. Can't believe we found a thick wool sweater right away in Forlorn Muskeg. That was a nice find. Still, and then the military coat in the camp office. Really nice find. Nothing else in here. Did I check the drawer? No, I did not. I almost missed that. Alright. Well, we got condensed milk. That's awesome. That's dinner. Alright, next trailer. I need a crowbar. Probably find one at the farm in Pleasant Valley. Then, of course, I'm heading to Ash Canyon, which is the one place. Ski jacket's actually high-quality loot. Rifle cartridge.
I'm not sure I'm carrying much more.
You don't need a crowbar anywhere in Ash Canyon. Don't believe you need one in Timberwolf Mountain either. I'm 99.99% sure. Usually I'll leave my crowbar in the prepper cache at the base of the rope to Timberwolf Mountain because I just know I don't need it. Sewing kit, that's nice. These are beds. I bet.
Handy.
Yep, they're sketchy, as always. It's like, I don't think I've ever found a tin of sardines that wasn't total sketch. Like, I don't want to eat that. I don't really want that dusting sulfur either, but I might as well pick it up. I don't plan on coming back through here for, like, ever. Especially if we don't find a crowbar. I think there can be a heavy hammer here too, but I believe that's only on Interloper. Oh cool, now I gotta walk into the wind. You know how much I love that. Awesome. Let's check the destroyed building. Oh, we can make a fire if we need to. Not a whole lot going on here, I guess. Could there be a crowbar at Deadfall? I didn't check that. I don't think so. There it is. Alright, we're good. Finally, 40 years later. So when we make our way to Pleasant Valley, we'll check all the lockers in Carter Hydro Dam that I had to skip on the way due to the lack of the crowbar. And Trappers, I'll check that one when we go to Milton.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Because, you know, I've planned to do Signal Void, so I'll have to go to Milton at some point. Maybe I'll find wool socks there. You never know. Yeah, we'll take the wood. Wool socks? Nope. Actually, on Stalker, you can find climbing socks, but, you know, they're rare. Oh, that's nice. Comparable to the wool socks, please. Right, yeah, you can find climbing socks on Stalker, but they're really rare. I think, yeah, my last run I found 2 pair total. Work pants, upgrade. So Astrid's feet are going to be permanently cold until we find some wool socks. Yeah, it's just, it is what it is. So our warmth bonus is now up to 13, not great. But this is comparable to this when repaired. It has more armor, so it's actually a better piece. Slightly less wind resistance, but more armor is better. Always better. But as far as warmth bonus, it's the same, I believe.
This load for much longer.
Let's eat something. Yeah. Yeah, that's dinner. Then we'll make our way back. I think I'm going to start eating some of this sketchy canned food, honestly. Time is it? Yeah, it'll be dark before we get back. Especially walking into the freaking wind. so aggravating. Can I run? How am I that heavy? I'm 10 over, that's why. Let's drink some water, that would solve it. Still 10 over by .03. Seriously? Love you too, Long Dark. I could drink a coffee, but I don't think this is a great use of a coffee. You know, just to get more energy, but my energy level's fine. The fact that we're .03 over, yeah, okay. I can run, but look at how slow it is. It's like not even worth it. Because we're going into the wind.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And yes, I know. That's my biggest complaint about the game, is it seems like you're always walking into a headwind. Like always. And only if you're overweight. Well, the good news is we're not far from... I heard something, so yeah. Weapon comes out when I hear things that scare me. There can be a moose over here, too. I don't see him. I think he's actually more... Yeah, he's more over this way. Like, pretty much near the turn. Yeah, so if the moose is out, or he spawns in this area, it'll be right more over this way. Then again, if he was out, I would have a hard time seeing him anyway due to the bad weather. This is not quite Blizzard, but it's close to turning. I don't see any moose markings, though. And, you know, Mystery Lake might not have a moose on this run. There are some areas where the moose just does not appear. Even though the moose can spawn in every area. Okay, yeah, the wolf's going after a rabbit, or no, it's going after a deer. That's fine. You go after the deer, you leave me alone. Yeah, the moose isn't over there because if he was, the wolf would run away from it.
You can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I need to get out of the walking into the wind crap. That's really irritating. We're taking a right up here. That should help. Yeah, it was worth going there. We did get our crowbar. We got a crap load of saplings and we got our crowbar. So, it was totally worth it. How many wolves are over here? I killed one right in front of that. There's another one right in front of me that I'll probably have to shoot. Or at least scare away. Not sure how I want to deal with him yet. That's not a wolf, that's a rock. There's the wolf is there, to the left of said rock that I mistook for a wolf. I'm going to sit here for a second. I'm cold, but I'm going to sit here. Once again, I'm upwind from him. Once again. It just seems to always work out that way. I'm always upwind and throwing my scent right at him. So yeah, that wolf will detect me, so I might as well just get ready to shoot. I'm too tired to run. Perfect. Because once your energy falls below half, you start to lose max carry weight. But if I keep moving, we might be alright. Especially now, since I'm downwind, he's not going to smell me. There can be another wolf over here to the left, so I'm going to move this way. Yeah, Stalker definitely doubles the wolves in Mystery Lake. Because normally on, like, you know, Voyager and Interloper, there's maybe 2 wolves between the camp office and the dam. There's 4 here. So I've killed 3 of them. And there's still that one. And I think this one up here is respawned, and the other one next to him probably has 2. None of which would concern me even the slightest if I had arrows, like actual arrows. Still don't know where my arrow went. Well, this wolf is not here, and I'm not freezing. I should have done this the first time. I'm going to check this backpack. And take auto. I'm cold, but I'm not freezing. What time is it anyway? Oh, yeah, it's almost dark. That's just going to get colder.
My fingers feel numb.
I know. You got this. I hear a bird. There is a ptarmigan nearby. Wool socks? No. Apparently I do not get wool socks. That's the gag, that's the running joke. Like, will we ever find another pair of wool socks? I have been playing way too long, by the way. This will probably be the longest session of this series. You know, just because we want to get started, get everything going. I think I'm gonna stop and take a break for dinner when we get back to Mystery Lake. Get back to the camp office. And then we're gonna head to Pleasant Valley, or at least plan to head to Pleasant Valley, and eventually then Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon. Get the technical backpack, take the summit, hoping we find a hacksaw somewhere along the way. Yeah, you're going to be cold for a little bit, Astrid. We're not that far away. You got this. But yeah, the logging camp was literally the last place I could check, other than Deadfall, which I think Deadfall is the only spot I have not checked yet. And what's usually down there is just a random tool, like a knife or a hatchet, if you're lucky. I think you might be able to get a cooking pot down there too. I don't know. I'll go through Deadfall the next time I go to Trappers, and yeah, check it out then. I'm not going to go out of my way to go there now. Then I know there's Rose Hips down there, there's Reishi down there, neither of which I need right at the current time. I think I'm going to grab some of this crappy canned food and eat some of it. And just be ready by the bed with my antibiotics in case it goes sour. Let's go. Cattail supply is running pretty low, and yeah, I still don't have arrows. Had an arrow, but managed to, like, lose it due to horrible marksmanship. But it happens to even the worst of us. Let's find some crappy canned food I can... 20%, I don't think I want to risk that. Banged up, that's food poisoning, I'll take it. 27, no on the peaches. That's in good shape. Actually, I'm not going to do a fire. That's food poisoning, sure. Keep that for travel. Yeah, I'll eat the dog food. That's food poisoning. Don't want to eat the MREs unless I have to. We're not doing a fire. You don't need to do a fire every day.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I don't have the wood anyway. We'll come here and we'll drop another stack of birch. 6 of them. That's awesome. Maple's almost done. That's cool. I don't need another bow right now, but this is the sled right here. We've got 5 maple. That's another bow, and that's a sled. With the deer hide, yes. We do need some more guts, so I might have to start killing rabbits. Let's see. These are 55. Geez, yeah, that's a couple more days. I might just take them with me. See, I'm definitely leaving for Pleasant Valley in the morning, unless the weather's really bad, and starting my run. Yeah, I think I'd just take these with me and leave them at the farm to cure. Well, no, I just take them with me all the way to Mountaineers if that's what has to happen. So we're going to need arrows sooner than later. Alright, time of day is it? It's barely night. Do I have enough calories in me to read? Let's find out. It's not too dark to read yet, but it will be momentarily. I might not finish that. Yeah, we got it. Alright. Yeah. I'm not sure which of these books is more important, honestly. Right now, fire starting is the most important. We want the archery skill, but ultimately we need fire starting skill improvement. I like this. I want to try and fix it, but it's too dark. This is a good piece. I think I'm just going to set it on the counter so I know, hey, fix me. And this is better than my parka, so we're going to put that on. Lighter and better. That's a win. Let's see. Not quite there yet. What we'll do is we're going to just kill time. So we want to be a little bit more tired. We want it to be a little bit later in the day. Probably fine. Alright, let's... Making sure I have plenty of antibiotics. Yeah, I got to clean my medicinal supplies out a little bit. I'm carrying too much crap here. Plenty of antibiotics, so let's go ahead and eat the sketchy crap. Wait for food poisoning. I think we got lucky. Yeah, I think we did. Have to grab some water in the morning. But yeah, that's something I always check that before I leave. Yeah, we can sleep 10. Aurora kicked on, that's nice. Definitely don't go out doing any Aurora on Stalker difficulty with no arrows. Not happening. Way too early in the morning. Crap. This is about done, right? Yeah, let's finish this. Fire starting is more important, but we might as well get this book done and out of my inventory. Okay. Yeah, it's still too early. I don't want to go out this early. So what happens then is, yeah, it's just too damn cold. For wood. Keeping the coal on me. I'm not going to throw the reclaimed away either. Don't need all these matches, but I'll leave some in Pleasant Valley. But I'm going to leave some here too. I'm more or less just getting ready for the trip. Yeah, that'll do. We'll just put 24 in here for now. And one accelerant. I like to keep one on me for an emergency fire. Alright, so we'll get rid of our unnecessary clothes. So I think I have... Oh yeah, I'm going to put down the technical balaclava. Or no, that's not the technical, it's just standard. I want to put that down because that's a very good piece of equipment. And we need to organize our... This takes 5 minutes, so I'll just do it. It's about noon, so we could probably leave at any time. Well, it'll take me to like 4 p.m. just to get the Carter Hydro Dam. This I don't want to carry on me either. Like, why do I have 2 skillets on me? Yeah, like, what was my thinking there? Okay. That didn't make a whole lot of sense. Don't need all the... Yep, first aid we gotta organize. First of all, get rid of everything I'm not wearing. Should be right for now. Still need another pair of wool socks. I'm not even kidding. I'll just probably eat an MRE when we go. We're going to take all... We're going to take the mostly cured... Well, I only need like 2 or 3 of these at most. Like 71%. Yeah. I only have enough arrowheads to make 3. So I only need 1 sapling. But I'll probably take 2 with me. Because, you know, arrows break if I don't lose them. And most of the time I lose them because I'm inept. But it happens. Alright, so first aid. I don't need all these antibiotics. Don't need that. 2 stems is fine. There's way too many painkillers. Just wasting space. Don't want this. Hilariously, that was enough to get me below weight. I don't need all these antibiotics either. You know, I'll find some in Pleasant Valley. And I do have 1 antibiotic tea right here. So, yep. It takes 2 pills for each. So I actually have 4 servings. 3 here and 1 here. Plus 8 more that have not been brewed. So, yeah. I don't even need to carry these, to be honest. But they weigh almost nothing, so I don't really care. We're going to have to pick up some more water. Like, coffee also weighs almost nothing, but I should brew these up before they go gruined. These weigh half a kilo, so I'm going to eat one when we leave. Neighbor's dog sounds very unhappy about something. Ah, I have a second hatchet. We got to get rid of that. Do I want to carry the marine flare? Probably not. Second knife as well. Too many sewing kits as well. Pleasant Valley does have timber wolves. But for the most part, I'll just evade them. I mean, I know where they're at, so I know where not to go. Timberwolf Mountain has timberwolves. Sometimes they spawn on Crystal Lake, and sometimes they're most of the time. Well, on Stalker, so all the packs will be there. They're on the containers to the by the wing, which until we get to archery level 5 and I can like one tap them without them knowing I'm there, I'm just not even going to screw with them. That's kind of the concept of Timberwolves. You just don't screw with them unless you're level 5 archery. Where the heck were the shell casings? I'll keep my bullets on me. I don't need this many sewing kits though. I definitely don't need these stupid cans. We are underweight now, so at least we're moving at a reasonable speed. Yeah, we're going to want more guts as well. Get those out of the inventory. So we have 3 arrowheads. I got to check my feather count. I don't think it's good, because as I've been low-key kind of grumbling, why are there no feathers on these corpses and carcasses? Yeah, exactly. They appear under crafting, not tools, I believe. We have enough. Okay, we have enough. We have enough for 4 arrows. So, yeah. This is fine. I'm going to drop some of these sewing kits here. We're getting hungry, which is annoying. I don't need that many. Next what we'll do.
I would drink almost anything about now.
1 cattail, chug all my water, because I'll pick up more. I'm not that much underweight, honestly. Pick up 1, 2 of these. Grab a bottle, maybe 2 bottles. I'll make some water there as well. Okay. And now what we're going to do is we're going to force a save. And how do I do that? I enter base management mode, and then I exit base management mode. That forces the game to save. This is how I deal with the crashing that is Pleasant Valley. Anytime I leave the farmhouse or any indoor building like in Thompson's Crossing, I will do that, because I've had issues with the game crashing in that region. We're not going to be there long. I don't even plan to loot Pleasant or Thompson's Crossing when I go there. I just plan to like kind of go there, get kind of a makeshift base set up at the farm, and then go right to Timberwolf Mountain. But that will be in the next session.